the mess hall, right?
Yeah, breakfast.
Got you.
Morning, ma'am.
This is,
Oh dear.
Yes, come on in. Please sit down and eat.
You gonna grab anything or not?
I ate before I left.
No way, I'm not spending my money when there's free food right here, though.
I'm gonna talk to Headmaster about the time lapsing we're having. Grab your breakfast. Take your time.
There's the blonde girl without her brother today.
I wonder how she'll function. Does she need any? Maybe she'll get a chaperone or something. Sharpies is over there sitting in the same seat.
Of course.
Yeah, it's that girl from yesterday, though.
Fucking giant. No students today.
Really?
Two that I can see. I mean, one's right over there. It appears there is some sort of goblin kin of sorts
Goblin?
running around. You ever seen them? Nasty little buggers.
I've only ever seen them in caves, so I don't know why one would be here.
I don't either. Savage pack animals is what they are.
Yeah, they're a little simple in the head, actually. There's the other colossal girl.
Looks like the stuttery one isn't here today. I don't know about his friend. Blonde girl. Don't see her.
Shame. No one really... Well, there are a few other easier targets, but... Something about that
Oh, I
one.
know of him.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like the lizard over there.
Yeah. The dark-haired boy over there? He's an easy target.
The one next to Sharp Ears.
No, the other one. The one with the long hair. The one next to
The light and dark match.
what's his fuck? I thought he was protecting this one over here yesterday.
Oh, you mean the one with the ponytail?
Yes.
Hmm.
We're having a lot of issues with the light and dark of the land.
For that elk girl over there, I wonder if we have any stables for her instead of a dorm.
Better. Kinds of people they let into this prestigious academy.
Wait, this was supposed to be prestigious?
Allegedly.
I'm stunned.
Well known, well established. And yet they don't know what the hell they're doing.
I all of a sudden want to go home.
If it is supposed to be prestigious, I'm willing to wait it out, but I'm not willing to deal with too much more of this shit.
Couldn't agree more. What are you out for, though? I wouldn't expect someone like you just to come here just to learn.
Like I said yesterday, I'm here for more. More than I could achieve back home. When you've been handed the, well, when life deals you some bad cards, you do with it what you need. Get better ones. Any means necessary.
Even if you have to take them.
Even, and especially if you have to take them.
I can relate to that. Some stuff was taken from me. I'm about to get it back. And by any means necessary as well.
Good.
You gotta have a strong resolve to do something like that.
Indeed.
Hey, watch my back real quick. Hey, yo, twin buns. Even though you don't talk much, you know you can use your mouth to eat. Use that mouth for anything besides, you know, looking pretty. Some people's mouths run better than you know. That's surprising.
Any particular reason you're bullying her?
What's it to you?
I'd like to ask that question as well.
Common decency.
You stay right here.
Don't worry, I have enough common decency to
It's
let her
none of
go.
our business. Miss.
Yeah, how about you?
Hey, weren't you the one that was telling people that you would pay 15 silver for someone to eat something that could have been highly deadly?
Yeah, that's me.
It's their own
What's it
fault
to
if they
you?
eat it.
Mm. How about you stop being rude to people, huh?
Oh, you're funny.
You want to start something that you can't finish?
No, sir. I just.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, these guys won't leave
Not
me
unless they
alone.
decide to make one.
I seen you picking on someone. That's not nice.
He was asking a question. And if she didn't like the question, it's her own damn fault. It's not something to start a needless fight over.
Yeah.
What's going on? Can somebody inform me what's going on here?
Some people don't mind their own business.
Here was harassing. Where'd she go? Okay.
Well.
Gone and disappeared.
Well,
Blonde, approximately my height.
Roxley, you alright? Alright, and
What,
what kind of harassment are we talking about here?
Well, I mean, I saw him kind of harassing a woman here.
He was asking her a question.
Yeah.
Asking why
What
she
is
wasn't
that?
cooking.
He was acting quite aggressive over it, really.
She... Oh,
Well-
aggressive. I'm sorry that he's tall and needs to lean down.
Well, I mean, understand, this guy was, this one was the one that tried to pick a fight with the teacher at yesterday's thing. Oh well, pick a fight. Test
He-
out a brawl, huh?
Hmm. It was a friendly
He
spot.
He accepted.
Yeah, not,
Everything's fine so far.
not to mention, he was also the one that told somebody to they'll pay 15 silver to eat something in your lab.
You guys are giving me a headache. Go on your
Something in
merry
my
way.
labs.
Remember?
That's damn near attempted murder.
Ah, right, the stem eating thing. Yeah, just be careful, lad.
Okie dokie.
I don't want any You don't cause much problems and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't want no
I
trouble.
understand that you were trying to ask... I understand you were trying to ask a question to the last, but some people are very shy. Where did
Sensitive.
that one go anyway?
Up their own ass.
Yes.
He
Snowflakes.
wants to be alone. Don't worry.
Alright. Just keep in mind, alright, lad? That goes for you too, my friend. You two have seemed to form a bond.
Yeah.
Your personalities match.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, back to important topic. Excuse me.
Let's come here.
Did you guys
Yeah.
hold on to my potion of poison? Your potion.
Pathetic children.
It was actually kind of.
complex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was hoping for a fight.
Not gonna lie, yeah, same was I.
Damn shame.
I was kind of looking forward to punting that chew toy over there.
Oh hey, there's the
As was I.
piece that helped out.
With claws like that, you'd probably pop that chew toy.
I have even better in my
Well,
arsenal, don't you worry.
Hmm.
wonder if you can. Hey, do you want to come and join us in conversation?
join in conversation, he says. Rather formal, don't you think?
She is too.
Or a fucking armor.
Would you like to join me in a squally brawl with me? Would you like to engage in the talking with me? That's what he sounds like.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Kabayashi, ma'am.
It's nice to meet you as well.
I didn't see you yesterday.
No, this is my first day.
Oh. Same here for, well, I mean,
Wonder how much of them were all talk and no show, though.
All of them.
Let's see. I count about 5 of them that were standing up to us.
I don't know.
She wouldn't have done anything. She wouldn't have done anything. Kobold probably wouldn't have done anything. That one might have. That one might have. Those two.
I mean, you're practically 3 times his height.
That boy over there probably would have. But at least half of them.
So it'd basically be a 2 us on 2.5,
So,
including everyone else.
And honestly, that girl, I doubt the taller one. Fucking Colossus. I doubt she would have done anything. I overheard a conversation about her losing her temper is dangerous, something. If she has any ounce of brains in her, she'd know not to pick a fight. Because it will go south quickly.
I don't like him.
Hopefully she has a big enough head to hold some brain.
Well,
Oh god, there's the idiot.
Oh,
Just when I was having a good day.
I'll be keeping that in mind.
just looking forward to the fucking silence.
oh,
Hey,
there's
at least
the guy
he's
that
easy to bully.
punched through the rock again.
Good to see you again, Ichi. Hey, you're not late.
Oh, that's his
You're in
name.
the cafeteria.
Yeah, he was very excited on his first day.
Ichi.
He punched this giant stone
Easy to
thing
bully.
and peed
Good to know.
several times, and
I've been short.
I had a cabbage that hit my tail.
If you think about it, we're not really the bad guys. We're just trying to teach them how to be tougher.
Yeah.
There is no better
World's gonna
teacher.
crush their hopes and dreams much faster than we can. Might as well get a head start.
We all just take time, right?
If you're new here, of course it will take time. Can't expect to know everyone on the first day.
Yeah, it seems like mostly everyone likes me. I try to say hi to everyone, and it seems like people enjoy it. Enjoy talking to me.
Say hi to everyone.
Yeah.
It probably won't take long for me to
Everyone.
probably stop acting like this and talk normally.
You're quite cute looking. Oh, it must be easier.
Thank you, but,
Did I say anything wrong?
no, just, it's like,
Or like me?
Oh, she came back after all.
Where did you come from? I forgot to ask. Can you repeat?
And Zarya?
Oh, The girl is back, finally.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Well, what we've learned is these people are overprotective of people they don't know. Pick fights they know they can't win, or maybe they think they can win, which is even more dangerous.
You gotta give them
These are the
spunk,
people
though.
we're gonna have to... Oh, yes. These are the people we're gonna have to depend on. To some extent.
Yeah.
One day.
Oh, please, don't. You're depressing me by the second.
I've never been around my kin, and
We need to break them.
Break.
Otherwise, they're no...
farm.
Break.
Otherwise, we're dead. And so are they.
Yeah, they only named it because
Are
of
you
me.
shy?
He has quite the lovely parents.
You're about to run into a...
Mothers are
Don't tell 'em.
sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Try to.
I wrote her a-
Why did you open your mouth?
Oh, come to me. I'm fine. Don't worry.
You okay? Did you hit yourself on the head
Are you
again?
doing alright?
I'm fine. I just clumsily walked into the wall. I was talking about my book.
He somehow ran into something that was already pre-existing.
What's your name again?
Glad to see you. I was worried you weren't showing up today.
Reminds me of a really bad joke someone once told me. It went a little something like, "Your mama's so dumb that she ran into a parked carriage."
Nice.
Yeah. That was like that guy.
What you told me about?
Yes, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I'm not sure why he's... He told me that they have this apron with his happy face in it. I thought it was pretty cute. I don't think he wants me to tell you. Never mind.
That's fine.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, no, nothing. It's just, I can't, I'm just really flustered right now. I'm just, It's fine. It's just.
And then hero number 2 comes in.
If my parents came here.
You okay?
I love to meet them.
You watch it.
Oh, I probably bet everyone would.
I'm gonna give it 10, 9, 8, 7,
Stuff like
6,
that, I don't know.
5,
It'll help.
4,
As far as they
3,
they don't
2,
come by trying to
1,
offer stuff.
0.
Don't worry about.
Holy crap, he held a long conversation than I ever did with that girl.
It's just, they get over
Mm.
bearing with
talk?
stuff.
Come to me or Heroes over there.
I'm just honestly,
I will look
I
after you.
wrote a letter. I'm just more worried that Mother's gonna be freaking out because I told her about the blinding 3 times.
Alright.
Oh, about that. Did you manage to get us some glasses
Well,
or something?
If you don't want to, I'll. Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
It'd be better for you if you can sit with me and yours.
Did you? What happened?
Oh,
Just open up a little bit.
No. Even I haven't said that much to that girl.
Hmm.
okay, I don't know. Oh.
Something happening?
You might be having a temporal flux.
I see. A lot of people have this here. Just a student with ground. The teacher's about very weird.
I mean, there's two right there. They could ask me if they want to.
Oh, this is
Finally.
What?
My bad, I blacked
We're
out.
starting soon.
I fucking hope so.
you need to sit down.
May I sit with you guys?
Yes, sure.
Alright, everybody. You're coming with me?
My ass was just getting comfortable.
Fine about sitting.
Thank you
You
for
can join
coming.
us at our table.
Got the catnip on it. Alright, everybody.
Catnip?
Come on. Rotate over here.
Yes, drugs. Very good.
Drugs, good.
Don't think that's right.
Thank you. Morning. Take your seat.
I need to refit myself real quick over here.
Go ahead.
Same.
Just hurry back. I just hurry to my classroom. Since you're new, it's religion. I'll let everyone know. Morning, friend. I have a lot to do today. Clear to me, so thank you for following instructions and not stealing from the room. I appreciate that.
The chairs are bigger.
Today you guys will be having your
Hallelujah.
Smaller chairs are near the front.
materials from my classroom. I'm like, with you to your class. Morning. Take your seats.
That
Okay.
sweeter words have never been spoken.
Holy cow, they made a change in one night.
You'll be taking materials from my classroom and taking them to your classes. You can either drop by before the class or you can take them all at once. That is really up to you as long as you grab them, alright?
He's in a hurry.
For those who have weapons, your weapons have been taken from you for the case that we are not allowing you to have weapons outside your PE room. Once you go outside to your PE course, you'll be getting your weapons back. I already had some questions about that. You'll all be getting your weapons when you enter that course. Just to prevent any injuries and any accidents. So overall, for those who have wands and or any stands that they use outside of the ones that are uniform for focusing your magic, do take that with you for your battle application course and PE course. There should be books in the back for herbalism kits. Please go grab those for your herbology class. You'll need Magical Application 101 textbooks, which is to my left, and Geograph. What is used? Hard words I can't say in English. There's textbooks on EMRs on my right. Please go grab. Excuse you. Excuse you.
Ma'am, your leg.
Nice flexibility.
Does it just do that automatically? It's impressive.
Yeah.
Do you have enchanted
There we go.
heels, ma'am?
Is this yoga class?
Oh, dear me.
Grab your EMR.
I know I'm not that kind of person, but
I mean, I'm not disregarding her life choices.
You can either pick them up now or get them before your classroom. Your choice.
I'll go get some help.
Yeah.
what are we doing? We're getting textbooks.
Yeah.
You to your dorm.
Apparently.
At the end of the course.
You think I have anywhere to carry that shit?
It's a whole ass book. I'm not putting that in my pocket.
No, I'm going to get it before the classes and return it if I need it.
There's notebooks and the shelves in the back. And there's also some in the front.
I hope those two weren't being mean to you.
I was gonna ask if I could grab my own. I suppose I could use.
Oh, yes. I love it when my body wants to just lean forward.
Is there a book in here?
There is, but can you please come pick that up at the end of the school day? You'll already be carrying a lunch. Thank you.
May I be excused for just a second out in the hall, because again, it's happening.
I'll be sure to return these.
What? My body was a lean forward.
Wait, so you can either drop them off in your dorm. Yeah?
I'll be excused again, because my pants are too tight.
Oh. Just need to announce that to the entire fucking class.
As for you, all the books that you'll be taking for your class, you can either drop them off here and you can pick them up when you're
Hey, you.
for dorms, or you can take it to
Short
dorms
stack.
during lunch.
You mind if you
Oh, okay.
get
You'll be having
a few books for both of us?
until the end of the course. And if there's any books missing on
We
any
were.
of your homework,
Yes,
I already
please.
checked all of them, but I will be issuing
You guys get it yourself.
I'm asking nicely.
He's perfectly allowed to say no, ma'am.
Yeah, and I asked nicely. I said please.
Yeah, but he has hardship of taking the books. So maybe.
And what is it your business to tell him what he's allowed to do?
Yeah, if anything, you're the one being the asshole. Yes, I would like some books.
Do you want to, or do you not want to? What do you want to do?
See, he's offering.
No.
He's being a
That is
nice
his
guy.
choice.
Yeah. I see. I'm already feeling a sort of friendship between me and Short Stack over there.
Everyone's going to assume we're being assholes because
I ask
big
not.
and mean and scary.
It comes to the territory.
Ask a nice question.
I said please.
It's just like the headmaster calling you an idiot yesterday. They're going to assume we're stupid and whatever the hell just because we're straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
Speak our mind.
Mm-hmm.
What I mean by medium,
Not everyone's brave enough to do that.
translate your magic at any
It is kind of funny trying to see him carry all those books, though.
Your magic, please come talk to me.
It is, but just a little.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Just a little.
Same books, but a little smaller.
In the bottom shelves, corner.
Thanks, Short Stack. There you go.
Thank you.
Did you read this book, Sosha? It's very awesome.
I'm reading
Hey.
herbology.
Here. Your last book, the herbology. No problem. I was actually told there are smaller versions of those books. Would you like me to get those for you instead?
Yes, please.
It's actually right over here. Let me show you.
As long as it helps you focus your energy, you can either keep it here until you go to pee.
These are like the smaller versions of it. Yeah, Miss Key City. Yeah, it makes it easier for you. Miss Key City told me that they were over here.
If they try to quote unquote take away my weapons, I'm going to throw a fit.
Just like the pack of seeds on the table.
Yeah, I'll just take these.
That would practically
That way,
handicap
someone
you.
else who needs them.
Yes, it would.
Of course.
Nothing, just seeds.
So awesome.
Hey, Short Stack.
They're for the medium thing.
How about you sit a little closer to your new friends? You're all the way over there.
Corn, potato.
Come on, you got it.
Radish.
You got it. Yep.
Veggie.
There you go. There you go.
No, chance to.
See, that wasn't so bad.
It's very high.
Mm-hmm. Careful not to fall. Whoops. I'm sorry. I got you. I picked someone by the scruff. I got you. Sorry about that. It was just a little too funny not to do.
Slack.
Yeah. Sorry, just a little friendly gesture.
Yes, friendly.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you have any weapons on you that you take out at all?
He's got a feather.
That should be fine. You did have any weapons, you will have them taken away and by their customer when they're into the PE zone.
So you, short stack, you got a name or something?
You will be needing materials.
Yes, my name's Raz.
Rex. Ras. Like IAS. Z. IAZ. Gotcha. Name's Marcel. Yes. Now that I notice that you never told me your name.
I didn't.
You gonna keep it that way?
I know. Later. There's not so many years.
Gotcha.
I suppose it doesn't matter if you're gonna be calling me it. You can call me Pierce. It's not my name.
Gotcha. Yeah, as long as it's the name.
Students have medium.
You can hear me? I'll be right back. I can't hear anything for some reason.
Yeah, I nearly went deaf too for some reason.
I felt my ears going, but they didn't, so...
An auditory flux, maybe?
Possibly. How long are we just going to sit here?
This is homeroom after all. The cool shit happens in the other classrooms.
I'd rather be in the fucking
I hate it when you call me that.
PE class.
Yeah.
Actually be able to fucking train.
Hmm.
Or combat caster, not whatever the hell this is.
Speaking of which, you're Raz.
Enter them and or lose them. If you don't return by the end of the year, you'll be charged for them.
You fight any?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I figured as much. But, you use any elements of some kind?
I did this cloud thing once, but I don't really know how I did it.
Everything alright?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You have a lot of hair in my face.
You probably wouldn't have hair in your face, Dyer, if you were sitting down.
Any questions on the table?
But I had to get the books that signed again.
Right, but does that mean you have to be behind her and getting hair in your mouth?
I was putting my books down in my spot.
Hey, Raz. Let's say I were to pitch you up against that lizard over there. How well do you think you'd fare? It's just a hypothetical question. You think you could take him on? Oh, come on. You gotta have a little confidence in yourself. Tell you what, if you ever do get in a fight with him, I'll slip you a knife.
I'm just honestly glad I have my pole arm ready for PE, that's all. Just in case we
Yeah.
ever
No, but I'll find one. And
giant vegetable jumping in the pool like someone.
when I find one, you could use it for when you fight that guy.
Thank you.
No. Well, yes and no. I just think it'd be really funny if you fought him. And you know, stabbed him a bit. We'll make this little tiny ring for the both of you too. And there'll be a bunch of people there betting against you and with you. So don't you fail me.
I'm looking to see what more you can do. It really sounds like I have to get up. I just got scolded for walking.
There's already so many people. Is it bad if I'm using seeds as medium?
I'll take that as a yes.
As long as you let us in on what's going on.
I mean, it's mostly... Yeah, it's mostly just vegetable seeds, so...
Come on. It's just a hypothetical question. Not like it's gonna happen, but like just a really strong what if, you know?
I only plan on using it only for PE, though.
Well, I guess if I have the money, maybe.
That's more like it.
Angelo, you should be alright.
Hopefully it's just
See, you just need a vote of confidence.
I stay up 24 hours a day, reading books, non-stop, until
Yes, your request.
Yes. Thank God.
What was that?
I asked if everyone had their books, and now we do.
Please make sure you have your books on your way out.
Yep. Thank my best buddy Raz right here.
You guys have all your books?
Glad he's
Yeah. Friends. Well,
No,
off
you
we
just
go.
need to alert me if you're keeping them for prolonged periods without. The only ones excluded from this are the textbooks that you need for your classes. Outside that,
Where are we
anything you're
going?
borrowing from me, you need to let me know.
I have no idea.
Graduate
Where are we going?
application is next door.
Gotcha.
That is your next class.
Are you alright?
Neurosis dot said anger issues and, well, someone's triggering them really badly. I'll stay with her, okay?
Aw, so sad.
Again.
hello again.
Oh God, we're the first ones here. What are we, a bunch of nerds?
Why is there one small chair right
Maybe we can save that for Raz.
here? Oh, yes.
Here, you sit right next to him.
That's why the label's
I wonder what are we learning about today? Are we learning about how to make dust storms, firestorms, maybe fire tornadoes?
Alright,
Raz.
watch my hand.
Raz, over here. We saved you a seat. One fitting for you.
Okay.
Unless you want to make some other friends, you know. It's fine.
Oh, awesome.
Attaboy.
I don't know how that works. All I did was wait.
Midoriya, wake up! You're going through the detention.
No. my finger in front of his face.
Shakes.
Oh.
Don't shake the baby.
I'm afraid you won't.
It's incredibly rude to just shake someone who's sleeping.
Go back.
Yeah. Really is.
Oh God, darn it!
I don't believe him.
And the people thought we were mean last period.
Thank goodness I didn't miss. Okay, thank goodness I didn't miss. Thank goodness I didn't miss class.
We're starting.
Here we go again on our second day of learning. I hope you all are as excited as I. We are going to be discussing
Yeah.
two
Learning.
of the,
Whoa.
I guess you could say, more
Remember, be careful with your eyes.
types of elements. And in fact, to an extent, every element is born from one of the two, and sometimes both, and sometimes a mixture of more than the other. But, nonetheless, we have light and dark magic, which, in turn, are actually have an original origin themselves. So, we will get into that later on. Now, you will be going over the EMRs later, which are the extreme
Hey, you,
mana
the one with the white hair.
meaning that- And with this being said,
You're the one with the horns. Can you just...
Oh, sorry.
so
Yeah. You're kind
going
of big.
back into what I was saying.
Sorry.
Hold on a second.
One.
So, the EMRs are extreme mana regions. Does anyone come from a EMR area? I surmise that the majority of you do.
Kinda, sorta, I guess.
I don't think so.
What a fucking time.
By EMRs, I am talking of the greater areas that have...
Oh, great areas? No, that's a no.
Those will be laid out later on in the magical history class. So you shall be going that over with with your headmaster later on in magical history.
Not sure if the first potion works.
Wonderful. Okay.
Now, light magic and dark magic, or shadow magic for some. Does anyone have an inkling on what their origins are, or their natures are?
I do.
Ah, yes. Take a crack at it, my boy.
Well, my nature is light, earth.
I'm sorry, could you say that one more time?
Yeah, could you speak up?
Not sure that I need you to speak up, my boy.
I said that my nature is light and earth.
Oh, yes. So did you have an input to what light magic and dark magic are? And what their traits are innately pulled towards?
I think I'll let Mario over there.
Yes. Leonardo.
Well, according to
Good try.
Hand-to-hand side question.
section number 77765, light is like shine bright. It dwells out the shadows and the darkness itself, and the darkness itself seems to consume the light itself. But if the two were mixed, it would form a balance.
Ah, yes. It is somewhat true. That is an oversimplification of what they are.
Oversimplification.
Opposites. They are literally one with and one without. As these are, they follow the nature of order and chaos. Now, this is not to say that light and dark could fall under order and chaos even, because they can both be dwelled in both, or they both can dwell inside of order and chaos. we can always take time to review the personality traits of most light and dark users, and you can see their traits in their abilities and in their appearances. So, does anyone have an idea of where our light and dark EMRs are?
Didn't the head...
Yes.
Isn't it here in the school?
Yes, in a sort of way. Yes.
Miss Bentham won't be making it today. Sleep deprived. Sorry, students.
Sorry. Going back to you,
She's
Mother.
okay.
What was your statement again?
Isn't it here in the school?
Yeah. Yes. Quite. So the actual EMRs are here. They're on 2 points of the school, and they are on the northeast and southwest. Now, the northeast is the light, and the southwest is the dark. Now, does anyone understand why we have EMRs? Now, that is a redundant question because it is actually still something we scholars are learning and trying to seek out today. But what we have found is that it actually has caused the spill out of the rest of the EMRs. The EMRs seemed to have been all together at one point, and then, for some reason, separated. And that's what caused all of the different elemental types. And to this day, we are still finding and discovering more elemental types of different combinations of elements. But, ultimately, light and dark can birth both. Now, has anyone noticed that we teleport in and out of the school? Obviously, since you guys have walked through teleporters countless times. So, now, going into that, we actually cannot enter the school physically. Does anyone have an idea why? Any inklings? Guesses? Anyone? Yep, I saw two hands at the same time, so I'm gonna go with this one. This time.
Is it for the safety of students?
Yes and no. The actual EMR of the area here, because of them being so close to each other, they develop multiple types of elements, all swirling around the currents of the school. So inside the air, the water, the earth itself is violent, meaning that anyone who tries to cross it typically meets their demise. This being said, there is a protection barrier around the school. The school's barrier actually feeds off of both the light and dark EMRs. That's what keeps the school from falling prey to all of its violent protection. Yes.
I have a What happens if there was too much light or too much dark? Would the entire thing collapse?
That is actually what happens. The fluctuation between the two is like a mixing pot. So, allowing them to clash and collide with each other, changing their properties, and also changing the properties of things around them. Therefore, it has become an extreme whirlpool of just chaos, as well as order. The order is actually what is channeled through our runic protections. If you notice the pillars at the corners of our school, those are actually what repel the entire chaos of everything. We are the order that follow.
This one's for Reyes.
Exact school.
Chaos!
Now, this being said, going forward, how many of you use light magic?
I do.
GP does as well.
Ah, yes, I see. Now, how many of you use dark magic? Please.
Do I have magic
students,
uses?
do take note of those students of your peers that have shown that you have their light and dark magic users, because your homework for this evening will be a social one. Yeah, more so just to try to make friends. I would like you all to notice and just observe your peers that may have these two elements, and then write down your findings. We will be going over the findings next class. Now, for the EMR, the two EMRs here, can anyone tell me why they repel each other? Yes, Miss Bodosia.
Bodosia, sir.
Bodosia, I apologize.
No worries. Is it because they are opposite forces, antithetical to each other?
Correct. But as they are polars, they cannot exist without each other. Without light, there is no dark.
Can't be dark.
Without dark, there is no. It is almost as if when they come together, they either negate each other or they create something different, I guess you could say. Now, for our next lecture, I want you all to understand that the cosmic energies that allow us to use magic are violent and very scary. Please do not, with this knowledge that I have given you of our EMRs that surround this school, go poking around it. It will not be successful. I promise. We do also have provisions to actually express... Not provisions. The provisions that we actually will be giving you whenever we set out on the outskirts to do studies of our barriers runic build and our EMR violent zone, I guess you could say, because our EMR.
Sorry, I'm not yawning because this is boring. I'm yawning because I'm actually a little tired.
Of the two being so close, it is very, very scary to go up against. Now, with this being said, I would really appreciate all of you to actually go and intertwine and intermingle with each other. Please go ahead and you can start it now. But please talk to your dark and light users. Just find out what their personalities are alike. Do not obviously insult them, but if you do write down your findings.
I don't think there was a dark user here.
Use dark light.
Yes. Are you a dark user?
No.
I wonder what gave it away.
Now, light and dark just kind of
Can't imagine. Before you ask, I'm not a light user either.
I wouldn't expect it. I assumed you were pure anyway.
No, not necessarily. Water and ice. I can move between those two.
Yeah, so that's how you can make your arms so accurately.
I need to be able to, so.
What element were you again?
I travel around my father. I like to relax and enjoy the ocean.
Water and air, eh? But you said you're only able to use it once, right?
I did do it once, but I don't really know.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
Well,
Well, I don't think I need to share mine. I kind of showed it off all that entire time, fighting the teacher yesterday.
Researching more about light magic the other day. Actually, last night. Could you explain why I'm very tired? I'm not feeling any weaker.
Oh, so we do have a dark user. Kind of ironic that we don't let they have a bad temper.
Yes. The light user that we know is, I mean, Purple Hill Cat, girl from yesterday.
Purple Head. Oh, her. Well, isn't she a combo user?
Well, yes, but I don't think we have any strict just light or just dark.
True. So, light users are Kitty Boy over there, Mothman, and Ponytail.
He's light? I thought he was pure eyes.
I'm pretty sure he raised his hand when they were asked.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
I think she did. I think she raised his hand for her.
Oh,
the
yeah.
girl.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. The moth guy. He raised his hand for the blue kitty over there.
No, he raised it for her.
I remember you.
Blind girl.
Sorry if I interrupted.
Because her brother's not here. I mean, I guess the or dark users are, dark and edgy, and the light users are bright and bubbly. That's just fucking obvious.
Yeah. Having it.
Stupid assignment.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm still trying to get you.
That girl's all on her own. She was kind of surrounded by people the other day.
I mean, she was surrounded by one person, and it's the idiot.
Fine, I remember he's probably still freaking out about
I think she's feeling a little lonely right now without her.
It's not that. No, it's just I stayed up a lot. I stayed up late.
Same here. I could barely sleep
Okay.
until you know.
Take your time.
I kept rolling onto it.
They explain what it is.
Hey, don't think about it. Honestly, it was
Hey, Raz. You want to make another You want to try and make another friend?
I mean, you could probably grow something.
Yeah, I just hope it's just purple porn again.
Hey, the way I see it, it's food for the future.
Ah! Now, do we need to find you guys partners that have elemental properties in either light or dark, so that way you can find more about your peers?
Sure. If you could do that, Professor, that'd be lovely.
Well, I see we have a few over there in that corner. How about we go over there?
What do you say, Raz?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk to you other people.
I have discovered. I suggest perhaps.
There's a lot of friendly
Professor over there hooked us up with telling you're the dark user that we have to get to know. Come on, let's be neighborly.
Plus earth could equals flashbang. Light plus wind could equals flashbang.
Oh, sorry. I was stretching out.
For you, all good. This very angry, I recommend. No.
She's angry of what?
Listen to me.
Of you.
What did I do? I'm just trying to be friends right now.
Just because fire and
I'm
light
not sure that I recommend you staying away from her.
You hear that, Professor? They don't want us. Not very neighborly.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
If that needs to be. And it's just
I cannot deny you a craft, man.
Hold on, 1 second.
With that being said, can I ask you this one question? What is it you don't like about me? Maybe I can change myself, you know.
1 plus fire, 1 plus fire, 1 plus fire.
I find that hard to believe or be doable for you. But perhaps stop being such a dick.
I ain't being a dick. Professor, have I done...
It's your tone, sir.
What's wrong with my tone?
No, it's not the tone.
Would that be flashbang?
See.
Your general demeanor towards others.
Well, as far as I know, I was just asking her a question. But as it seems, Professor, I guess some people can't get along as friendly as I try to be.
Yes, well, do take note of the aspects of her personality and yours. Now, take your elements and also play that into your thought process.
My thought process, eh? Well,
by that I mean, think about how your two elements would react to each other on a general level, and then also compare them to your personalities and write down your findings and what you think.
Well, I'm sorry, she'd want to meet me in a very dark alley, her being the dark user.
I must learn light, I must learn dark, I must learn...
Now, that's a presumptuous statement. Is that actually true, Money?
Go on.
No, I think I could kill him right here.
It's alright,
Oh, God.
I think
I'm just gonna sit for a second.
Well, I'm just trying to learn, Professor. Apparently some people just... Yeah.
If you have any questions, I can ask her myself, and you can proceed it. I'll tell you the answers.
Yeah, sure. Find me some other time. I'm gonna get out of her hair. Let's go, Raz.
Did I miss something, Agnes? I think I got
okay.
No.
You're in our seats.
Oh boy, you know what that means.
Plot, 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 plot.
Give her 1 second.
Well, I must study all of these. That's for sure. It's almost be ready. It's important to study about our Earth's ecosystems.
As it turns out, hey, how about you hop into the Odyssey until Pierce comes back? Jump for it. Make a jump for it. I'll catch you. Up. Well, I tried to catch you. As it turns out, Raz, people don't seem to like us. Yeah.
Don't seem to like you very much.
Yeah. I hate to get the assumption that you hang out with a bad crowd, so it might be best if you don't hang around me anymore. Yeah. It might just be best for you. Best for the both of us, you know. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I wouldn't want you to get a bad reputation.
Reputation?
Yeah. You know, like if people were to know me as the asshole or the really mean guy, that might look bad on you, you know?
I see. So you don't want to be friends with Raz?
No. I want to be friends, but I'm also looking out for you. See? That's because that's what friends do. But, because, again, if you hang around me, you're gonna look like a bad guy too. It's your choice, man.
If it's for the best, again.
Okay, I see you made your choice. Who knows? Maybe Blondie over there will accept. Well, will happily accept you. Because hanging around me is bad news.
No, not bad news. No.
Remind me, you're electric and light, right? I remember you saying that in our first meeting.
Thank you.
If there's anyone who wants to ask me questions about my personality, please.
Holy shit, he actually left. He's only been accepting into a group.
I know your conversation with her didn't go very well, but please do write your findings down, and also report it in, but do go and look around and try some of the other students. I understand that there was a very poor experience, but nonetheless, that may not be the same for all the others.
To be honest, Professor.
I tell you, as you told me, so you can fill it out.
Yeah, that'd be really helpful of you.
Ah, there. Good. Study buddies.
She said that her powers is very linked to her emotions. If she's angry, she's stronger.
So basically, the more aggressive she gets, the stronger she gets. The more emotions her.
I suppose.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. By the way, Raz abandoned us.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
So nice of you to join us.
She said that she prefers places that are dark and harder, I suppose.
Yeah.
And she can evoke spiders.
Well, kind of fitting that she's dark of shadows. I bet she'd like me to disappear from her sight.
Just try to stay away from her.
Is that a threat?
Not really. It's your choice.
Good. It better not be a threat.
I don't see why I would threaten you.
Yeah. And I have no reason to threaten you.
That's all that she told me.
Okay. I'll definitely jot that down. Yeah.
So, how is this corner doing over here?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, please continue your social gatherings afterwards. Of course, not during class.
Hi. I managed to talk.
So it seems like immediately when Raz ditched us, those two accepted Raz. No, but now I don't see him. Either that or he's just really, really short.
He's over there. He's really, really short.
Yeah.
Her about what? Oh.
He's way in the back over there and I saw a little bit of green. I believe herbology's next.
I am required by the like nobody seems to be.
A little bit. I'm just
we're going now.
Yeah, I'm hoping to write some more down during
Yes,
PE.
biologist rang.
Oh, gotcha.
Please, students, the bell has rung. Please do mosey on to the next class.
Sorry for disappearing the well.
Don't worry.
Do you need help getting to the next class?
You said you use.
I don't know, I had a temporal fix.
Let me just move that there.
I don't want to bother you to the next class. Come on.
You're really requiring rest.
That was good.
Oh wait, what's the next class? I keep getting where these are.
That was herbology.
I think it's down the hall.
Yeah, it's her.
Well,
that's magic. Magical history, right? And then herbology. Yeah, there it is. Huh. Kinda weird how this one's in a different font.
Oh, sorry, Gio. I remember I got a note from my father.
I'm not sitting in the chairs, I'm sitting on the table.
Yeah, I've just kinda gotten used to it.
Seems like a lot of other people don't mind me around, honestly. Just yeah.
I was wondering where did I... Where is... Where is our Mothman?
Gallantly defending. I know where Farron is. Poor damn.
Oh, I wanted to say before you start class, you fight quite well.
Same to you.
We should train a little bit if you get some time in the future.
That'd be actually fun than most of these classes.
All right, I'll keep it in mind.
I'd love to be counted in on that.
Yeah, let's not exclude this guy.
Well, you were so cold to me last time. Now you want to fight?
Was that a joke?
Oh, no. Oh, I just realized it myself. Right, not in my proudest moment. But anyway, glad you were more receptive to another teacher other than just hanging in the back and.
To be entirely fair, sir, I didn't see a point in showing you what you could already see.
In all fairness, I have to make some evaluation for someone, so.
Fair enough.
Alright. But I would like to see what your physical ability could do. Yes, you can make ice, but can you fight? That's the difference.
Of course I can.
Is a herbology... excuse me, a herbalism kit.
Right.
Kit?
We'll talk about that after.
There's a few essentials in there. Clippers, scissors,
Talk about that after.
Yeah.
mortar and pestle, and a small little baggie.
For a teacher,
Alright, and a few ingredients.
you know, for a teacher, you sometimes ask really dumb questions. Okay,
You know, for a teacher, you make a really bad statement.
Midday, morning, evening.
Yep, but doesn't mean they're any less true.
Fight, 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 fight.
Teachers, you talk quite loud during class.
Morning. Good morning, everyone. I am Professor Copperbeard. That is just a refresher for a few new ones, like Lana over there and the Kobold over there.
Kicks in my
Hello, little one, can you hear me?
Yes. Not you.
Oh, wait, good to know you can hear me as well. Also, they've given me a nice desk to stand on. Excuse me, bench. So now I can actually reach my stuff. Aren't they
Can
so
you hear
glad?
from all the way back here?
But they gave me a stool.
Yeah, I
they
can
gave
hear
me a
that.
stool that's higher.
We got some seats right here.
You sure?
All right.
We'll pass.
I know, right?
Why doesn't he just climb it when it's here to jump?
Anyway,
Suit yourself.
let me grab my book. All right. So So today... Excuse me, what is this page? Not what I was going for.
Wrong book, sir.
Is that a type of insult in Dwarven tongue?
I think that is an insult, but I'm not sure where it means.
Maybe, who knows? Anyway.
I think last time I remember it meant dog.
I'm pretty sure he said page, not the other one.
Oh, you! Oh, you guys are all fucking... immature. Anyway.
The second day and they got it.
Alright. So today, if everyone remembers, last time we were talking about the sun and what powers that would give you. Alright? And we also talked about one certain type of plant of the flower, of the flower of the sun. Can anyone remember what the name was of our little plant that you guys ate?
Ate? We were supposed to eat it.
I heard it over there, I heard it over there. No, Hail Susan, exactly. For whoever said that, double credits for you. 10 points whoever said that. Alright. But today we are going down another part of the chapter. Today we are... Oh, fuck, I heard coughing. Never mind. Today we are going to talk about the moon. This is chapter 2 in the book. But I would love to go through the chapters real quickly so that we can then go to all plants. We are going to also, I'm also going to be teaching you on how to make a magical healing bandage or first applications to cutting wounds and other types. But anyway, so would anyone like to guess what the moon would represent? What magic that would represent? The sun was light. What do you think the moon would be?
The dark?
Darkness, yes. Also known as shadow, but... Did you just say light?
Light. In theory, yes. It gives off light to the ground. It's dimmer than the sun.
Well done! Well done! Good one. Exactly the kind of answers I want to hear as well. Anyway.
Copper, isn't this a trick question?
Is this a trick question? I don't know. You tell me. Yes?
Would it also guide the water because it pushes the tides?
Right, but we're talking about herbology. Herbology and alchemy mixed together. It's a bit different because that also works with astrology and yada. Trust me.
So technically I'm right, is what you're saying.
If you want a copy of the book I have, I can send it, I can give it to you. Anyway.
That'd be appreciated.
Now, the moon, any plant of the moon, which would be almonds, pumpkins, watercress, and a few others, just fade more, or have a ability range, just like the sun. These ability ranges would be in the categories of psychic knowledgement. Yes, knowledgement. Psychic knowledgement. I thought someone had... Excuse me. Book. Psychic knowledgement. There you go. Psychic knowledgement. Dream working. Childbirth. Fertility. Yes, remember last time I was talking about aphrodisiacs? Well, here we are. Past life recalling. imagination and the subconscious
A little bit.
mind.
Mostly looking at
Now,
might be a problem.
yes, I mentioned it once. Good timing, right? Now,
Yes, I agree.
now, who knows a plant based on the moon? Besides the ones that I just have mentioned, that's cheating, if you say that.
A moon lily.
Wolfsbane, good one. Yes, yes.
Moonflower.
Moonflower, no, he's right. Moonflower. Obvious one.
Yeah, that actually good. They're also rare.
Yeah.
Raise your hand too.
Exactly.
Did you already say Nightgale?
Nope, I have not said Nightgale. Thank you, Nightgale and...
Elkman?
Where the fuck are these guys knowing this terminology?
What the hell is Elkman?
Night Gladius.
What the Man, what the fuck?
Ah, right, that's why I don't know it. I don't have a book of...
that grow around it, so it's only dimmer light like the moon.
Alright.
Would you stop waving your hand?
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Elkman. Anyway.
Night Gladius.
Night Gladius, that's also a good one, lad. Yes, these are all...
Are they using D&D terms?
Yes.
Moon lilies.
Moon lilies. Jesus Christ. Fuck has been praised to me. Everyone's fun today. Alright. Yes. Yes, miss.
At the back there.
Oh, wow.
Night Flowers back home.
Yes?
What about Belladonna, also known as Nightshade?
That also. What is it with the human tongue and everything being named after exactly what it is?
Simplicity, I guess.
Let's go for a less obvious one. Who here knows tangled hollies? You know tangled hollies.
Wait, tangled what?
My dad grew them when I was much younger.
Really? They're hard to grow, but I appreciate a man who can grow his tangled hollies. Yes, tangled hollies. A semi-rare, semi-common plant that you will mostly find if I read my human book ready. Will be mostly found in very discrete areas. Well, maybe like, you know how ferns grow, right? Those big, how do you... Ferns, do you know what they are? You have a question? I saw you raise your hand.
No, I was searching, sir.
Oh, okay, no worries. No worries. But ferns, something like that, more like highly magically active areas as well. Deep, most of the times, under brushes, under dead leaves, you will find tangled hollies, which we will be working with today. Can anyone help me get so that we can spread around everyone a tangled holly, because you're all going to need it for today. So any volunteers? You two first. Just come over here, grab a tangled holly, which by the way, out of character, looks is like a bundled flower, and like there's vines wrapped all over it for some reason. And the flower buds are very closed off and purplish, have a purple color and a bit of a blue frill around them. So at the other end is blue frill. That's how they look, by the way, just so. But give them out to everyone so that we can continue. You have another question, or are you just doing the wave for fun?
It's you there.
He started, so I did it.
Oh, okay. Make no worries then. Yeah. Just give everyone one tangled holly. You're also gonna take this one.
I'll go this side.
Are you?
Okay.
You guys should work in logistics, you know.
There you go.
Well, that's me. That was me. So.
No problem.
Accounting?
Yes.
Me.
Yes, Miss.
Here's two for you. Here's two for you. You can pass them on in.
She doesn't want to get anywhere near me. Gotcha. I'm starting to wonder which of us is the more scary one out of both of us.
Would think me, but I've been proven wrong time and time again.
that was evidence enough.
While the people here are while everyone is getting these things, a bit more on the moon subject. The moon's energies affect the subconscious mind. Any psychological magics that you people is strengthened with certain plant types and certain metals are, well, one metal. Yeah, there is one metal that is associated with the moon. The sun also has that, but I forgot to mention it. There's also some astrology involved. Don't worry, we're not going into that. But one metal involved, silver, very harmful towards some dangerous creatures out there. It will influence the subconscious mind, emotions. It will work into your dream system. If you know what that is. So lucid dreaming is, lucid dreaming is somewhat of the side effect of that. You know, you haven't been able to sleep when it's a full moon. Yeah, blame it on whatever god you believe in. If it isn't,
You can only say that so many times.
now. So So a bit more about this tangled holly that you're now seeing in front of you. This is one of the mainer components that we are going to be using for. This has the healing properties needed for these bandages. Is she? Oh, she's feeling. Never. Oh, excuse me. Give me a second, I've lost my train of thought.
I can't find scissors in my hand.
Don't tell me your herbalism kit did not come without scissors.
No, it did.
Alright, so...
Relations.
Anyway. So this is the main component besides these other two, which is one related to earth, cold, sorry. Again, like I said, the common tongue misguides me most of the time. Tiny rock fern, remember that. Tiny rock fern, and wild colewort. These are the 3 ingredients you need for emergency bandage applications. They're not as strong as a healing potion, but they're also not as expensive to make. Make sense? Any questions so far? Yes?
What was that last one? Sorry.
Colewort. Excuse me, wild colewort. There is also normal colewort, but that is not as effective. Yes?
Say if we were out in the field gathering these, where exactly would they be located if we needed them?
Rocky fern, a very muddy kind of environment. nourishment, but also like any of the fern family, you would be under a tree, under bushworks, where it's a bit shadier. Wild coleworts you can find. Okay, so the exterior plant that you will see would be like any normal kind of. Think of a daffodil, almost. But it is harder to pull out because the roots, so the colewort that you actually need, tries to dig itself as much in as possible. Think of a daffodil, kind of those flowers. They're a bit, although they're greenish purple, weird color, ugly in my book, but. And don't eat them. Colewort is normal colewort. You can put in stews. Wild colewort gives you indigestion and also heartburn, and is also related to blood clotting in the system of your body.
God damn.
Anyway,
we're looking at all types of poisons.
That is the moon. If there's any more questions about the moon, the sun, or any other that we have, feel free to ask them. I'm only skimming over the yes.
So yesterday you mentioned what would you say the moon represents?
The south?
South, like, your person.
Yes, the moon would represent the mental state of being, and somehow fertility and childbirth. Don't know how it's related to that, but it seems to be.
Well, I already know someone who's not mentally stable in this class.
What is another word for yes? It works. I'm a dwarf here, help me out. For yes, it works. Another word for yes, it works.
Eureka.
Not Eureka. Never mind, forget that. Bingo. Possible, yes, possible. But I wouldn't say possible because yes, it does work. And it's connected. And hey, I do have to say, it does bring every child that is born on a full moon seems to be a lot healthier than the person that was born next to them. So, the moon's magic evades me nonetheless because, us dwarves don't see the moon that often. Neither the sun. We see rock, balrogs, small little goblins that try to invade our homes. Not you. Orcs that try to knock on our door and say, hey, you have some sugar? And we send them right off the cliff because they never ask for sugar. Anyway. If you think that is awesome, trust me, mate, there is a much more awesomer stories that I can tell you at a later date. But anyway, back to our thing. Alright, so to make this bandage, you will need to make an oil out of it. So you should have a can of water in your bag as well. So you grab the mortal and pestle. By the way, mortal and pestle. You cut the colewort into as tiny as possible pieces. Tell me when you have all done that.
Wait, what is it? What's supposed to do? Cut it? You said.
Cut it in as tiny possible pieces as you can. You don't need to be a master chef, but just cut it as tiny, and as fine as you can.
We're supposed to cut the plant that we were just given. Yeah, just like that.
Colewort, the wild colewort.
Let me just grab this glass here and
The roots, you have to cut that. It should be only roots. Why, did it sprout? I'm just making sure, that's all.
just grab this empty thing here and let it stir up a little bit.
Well, that's as good as it's gonna get.
And
First step,
with a little bit of water. Yes.
That's fine.
do we have anything in? I can't find anything. Where do we put this on again? Like a bandage or anything? Is there any
Yes,
extra
there
bandages?
should be bandages. By the way, there should be cloth bandages in your bag as well. I requested that. And teachers, if you were the two working on that, hope you hacked the bandages.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, no, not yet, not yet. You need to make an oil out of it. So you grab so then you grab the ferns, right? The rock ferns. And you will
Yes.
get the rock ferns.
I was working on it during class.
I wasn't told to have any.
And you will also an interesting note.
Why does he keep interrupting himself?
Fern and normal fern, there is a very much a big distinction with them. Because there is also the rock
Sharpie's over there is not looking so hot.
there is at least a rock fern will grow in an area where rock is closer to the top of the earth bottom.
Does a backflip and glows.
You know, if you have 10 feet of earth, no, closer. Let's say a foot full of earth, and under that rock, there you go, rock fern. That's where it grows. And yes.
I turned to the.
Okay, don't worry. You mix the fern in with the cold warts.
Mix the
alright.
cold words and
Ground
ferns.
it with the pestle. Very good. Ground it with the pestle. Yes, young one over there. Look at the book. No. You just put it in whole. You just grab a little leaf, just put it in. Yes, just pestle it all together. And then here's the most delicate part. Because you may not harm this flower. Here's your challenge. Do not harm the flower while trying to cut not a leaf bud, a flower bud of the tangled hollies. Cut a small piece off, cut one of the buds off, and try not to harm it.
Cutting off the bud will hurt it regardless.
If it is by accident, don't worry, they will know.
They.
You'll realize, don't worry.
The fuck are we, some plant whispers?
You kind of opened it. You kind of opened it up.
Apparently.
Sharpie is over there, would know a thing or two about
I've
that.
given you guys to make it a bit extra stronger. Yeah, I've given you guys a little bit of silver. A little bit of liquid silver. Don't worry, it's not hot. I made sure of it with runic magic. That's not hot. You pour it a little bit in. Then you put it in your mortar and pestle with the most. You put it in mortar and pestle and mix together. And then start diluting it with water. Just until you kind of have this oily kind of substance.
You'd be right about the fire and earth thing. Also, hello, whoever your name was. Rats Punk, there you go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't see you there. You got it?
Sure.
I got a very makeshift version of it, at least.
Through pages of potions and stuff.
Functions.
Start reading
Yeah.
about it.
Might sting when I slap it onto someone, though. But
I imagine it would.
Well, working on the farm pays off, I guess.
Nowadays on a farm, I'm to kick their ass.
why is that? They,
annoying.
they can never stop
You know how
talking about. Yeah.
It is just infuriating when all someone talks about is,
Let me see
oh,
what you
look
did.
at me, this is my entire past, right here. It's like, just see. Infuriating. No one cares.
No one asked.
Indeed.
Yes? Gail? Oh, sorry. Yes? About right. A little bit more. A bit more diluted and you'll have it perfect. Yeah. How about you guys over here? You guys doing good?
I already finished. Put it on the bandage, sir.
Oh, you've already did?
Yeah, I have the book open right over here. I kind of was reading through it.
Smart one. Yes?
Here's mine. Alright. The roll of bandage. The oil was viscous than probably what's expected. I think I added a bit less water than is needed, but it should function.
Yeah, it should function.
Yep.
It's a bit more
Attempt two right there.
oil, but it should work. I would say if you really still want to fix it, just add more water. It works fine. And then once you're done making once you're done with that, you let your oil. You let it sink into the oil, and you have to keep it there for at least a day.
A day?
Right? For at least a day, you have to keep that. You keep it in the oil, and you let it... Huh?
Alright, so it needs to be... So, if you didn't have enough...
No. You sink the
Well,
bandages into the oil.
I'll just pocket these bandages then.
Have to sit in there for a day.
And if it turns a different color, like blue, like a lightish blue-purple, don't worry, that is supposed to happen. Because then it means it has worked. Yes, you're supposed to grind the blood in with the... Yeah, if there's any questions, if you are confused, ask me questions, ladies and gentlemen. I am willing to answer.
Professor?
Yes. The one who does not know.
The longer it stays under the solution, the more effective it is?
Yes, in a sense, yes. The more chanting, the more it will heal. Yes, exactly. But most people leave it in for a day because you can leave it in for a week, but then you might have a chance of molding. So if you really want to have a chance of molding, stick it for a week in there, and then it might mold. Or it will become, you know, it can't be applied well, or it breaks off after you try to pull it around someone's arm.
How's yours going, Neurosa?
Yes? I was just wondering if I could grab some spare paper.
Sure, yeah, there's some over there.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
I'm leaving mine in the bowl, water, pestle, whichever it is.
Now, there is your first and most useful item that I have taught you here today. Your first application healing bandage. Can save many lives, ladies and gentlemen. Has saved a lot of dwarven and human, elf, goblin lives. Now, how much time do I still have? I think. How much time do I still have? Fellow teachers. 1 more minute. All right. Then I'm going to give you your after-class assignment. All right. I want you to take the tangled holly with you back to your domes. I want you to take care of it because you just took something from it that it's precious to. Take it with you. Put it in front of your. Put it in front of your window. Wait till midnight. Right when the moon shines on it. And
what is it, Cinderella?
No, it's not Cinderella. Thank you. Thank
Cinderella. Cinderella.
You can take it after you done with papers. You can leave them here with you. Remember, take them with you. I would appreciate it.
Papa's here and asked me to do
Tupperware to hold the bandage in, so all that oil sits in.
Thank you, little one. Shoot that.
Where do we go from here? Mess hall.
Isn't it lunch?
I guess so.
Wait, isn't it lunch?
Fucking better be. I love this guy.
Yeah. Nothing like an open roof ceiling. Gotcha.
No, I believe it's dinner, and then history, and then PE, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing mixed messages. You see, you said dinner, I heard dinner, and then people are saying lunch. Yeah, exactly. That made sense to me, but Mr. Covey had said dinner, so I was confused. That's what I was thinking about before.
Well, they don't really see the sun.
Yes. So, yes, dinner, lunch. Okay, back to normal. Everything's back to normal. Good. So, what's for lunch? Very large.
Where would Mario go?
Can I grab some more water?
Right, anywhere you'd like to sit? Can you feel your way out, or should I guide you? This way? Oh, you can feel your way? Right, well at least let me guide you to the table.
Seems like not many people are in to eating.
Have a good dinner, alright? You did quite well in class today. I was very impressed. I wish you tried to talk to the students more. I think you would do well in gaining a friend. But until then, I'll keep a nice eye on you. I'll make sure you do well here. As long as you give the effort. Oh, by the way, if you don't know my name, Makayo Osinis is my name. Nice to meet you. Alright. Well, enjoy your dinner. If you need anything from me, let me know. You two always just enjoy just sitting down. Never like sitting at tables.
The seats are too small for us.
Maybe I should talk to the headmaster, see if he can get you larger seats.
I'd rather not get any special treatment.
So you're just going to be used to the floor for the rest of your days?
Yeah.
Something tells me both of you have dealt with the harder realities of life.
What gave that away?
Alright. No need to be snarky. I was just making a simple observation. Trying to just make some conversation.
Are you saying
instead
it's
of letting
obvious?
you two just... A little bit, yes. This reminds me of when I was in my old platoon. When we didn't have seats to rest, we would do the same thing. Just up against walls and just simply talk. Right, well, I won't be a pest on your side anymore.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if I could strum up some conversation. I'll try again next time. Enjoy your food.
Trying to relate to us makes me sick.
Funny he thinks he can.
Yeah. Same as before. Watch my back for me.
I'm on your side, but at the same time, that's not right.
I don't know if it's safe to buy.
There's a doctor's office, but not really sure who the qualified doctors are.
nice place though.
Yeah, no, most.
My other
Plate of food.
This one would not.
You're just gonna starve yourself to death or something. Listen, no hard feelings from before, right? Do you ever say anything at all? Not even the people who try to be nice to you for once, you don't say anything. People be mean to you, people be nice to you. You don't say a goddamn thing.
Perhaps, sir, she simply doesn't want to talk to you.
Was I talking to you?
No, but I'm talking to you.
Great. I'm gonna continue ignoring you then.
Great. I think you should leave her alone.
What are you, her bodyguard?
No.
Her little prince.
Back off the girl.
Prince?
Yeah. Your little princely act pisses me right the hell off.
Why don't you back off of him and the girl?
Just trying
Why don't you mind your own fucking business?
I don't think we need to resort to violence.
Very wise.
Yeah. How about you put that magic away?
You know what? I think I'm gonna walk over here.
Alright. Excuse me. Calm down. Relax.
Maybe you should start with this guy first. Try calm him down a bit before he gets hurt.
Alright, let's explain what's going on.
He was bothering another student.
Hope you're on. Come on, let's.
And I came to ask him to stop, and now he's threatening me.
You're the one who came to me
Is that
first,
true?
telling me to
He
leave.
was bringing the girl food. She was sitting here silent.
She hasn't.
Talk.
She hasn't eaten a single bite.
Of course, everyone is going to assume the worst.
Of course.
Well, unfortunately.
Those kind of words.
Alright, enough. Take a step back. Take a step back.
Yeah. Be a good
Since
kitty.
I didn't see the... Now, don't do that. Now you're just antagonizing.
Gotcha.
If you have something to work it out in the battle applications class. I'm not going to allow you to just fight over some foolishness. If you're going to use your energy, at least use it productively. Understand? Do you understand?
Of course, sir.
There's no need for pettiness. You can use it to at least foster your strength. Now, since I didn't see it, we're going to say nothing happened and walk away. And if you have a beef, talk to me in PE and a battle application, and we will set up a miniature spar. If you need to deal with it that way. Is that understood? Any fighting outside of PE or battle application will be severely, severely punished.
We are here to learn,
Plan to engage in combat,
not
sir.
injure each other. At least until we get into
What did you say?
class.
I had no plans to get into combat with this man, sir.
Feelings
Alright,
mutual.
But words turn into anger, anger turns into aggression, and aggression could easily stifle into a fight. So I'm going to ask both of you to just slide apart, go back to where you were sitting and doing, and continue on.
Of course, sir.
Alright.
Okay.
You alright?
This place pisses me off.
Boy thinks he's playing hero.
Yeah, the lot of them.
They don't think themselves heroes.
sometimes the way that really.
She's trying to stop the fight.
Trying to stop the fight. Yes, I misunderstood your gestures. I apologize. It will take me some time to get to know. But I appreciate that. We want to try to foster at least some forward motion. If we have to deal with some type of aggression, then it's better on the battlefield, is it not? Right. Well, I appreciate your effort. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I already saw what was happening.
Little boy thinks he's a hero. I look forward to proving him wrong.
Right, well, that's not your,
I want to see that face teared up, stained with it and all.
Right. Just try not to let yourself get involved.
Alright, I'm trying to talk to the teacher and get all together.
Right. I'd appreciate that.
I can understand why she wasn't talking to her. He wasn't
Right, well, one of them doesn't exactly talk. She does signs. A little bit of a gesture. So, that may have caused some miscommunication.
That's what
And
I was
miscommunication can happen at times.
Because I tried speaking to her.
I can't wait to watch the VODs of their reactions.
But what I eventually learned that hello, you didn't respond to me. I'm not really good at communicating with someone when they don't.
Right. Well, I'll look into it. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully she's alright. She did still know how to do it.
She'll be alright. Just give her time.
They were pointing that it was
Where the heck are the rest of the students, though? This isn't even half the class. Where'd they go?
Who knows what the others are off doing? Temporal flux, I assume.
All of them, though?
They can't get back in. Temporal flux takes them and won't let them back in. Tends to happen.
It's a weird anomaly in this world. Can't be explained. Just happens.
It's really inconvenient that it happens on these days specifically.
Yeah. It only ever happens when we're at school. Maybe that's what it has to do with the light and dark barrier.
Maybe.
It really does. It is what's inside of me that tells me that phone here. I don't think phones are a thing. I don't think TVs are a thing. Maybe books. Books. That's why I didn't know that you would get physically already.
Let's see if this time you set it up. Yeah, so I'm guessing like that. Let's work it out.
I'm quite alright. I am fine. I am back from my deep dark abyss.
Where were you? Wait, no, the bathroom. I thought you went to the bathroom.
No.
Deep dark abyss.
I disappeared out of thin air.
Is that what he calls his butthole?
Terrible.
Hell yeah. He went to the bathroom from the deep dark abyss. It says, when you stare into the abyss, it stares back at you.
But
It's Shakespeare.
I'm not familiar.
You're not familiar.
It was Shakespeare.
You know, Hemingway, Romeo and Juliet.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna get copyrighted. Anyway. I mean, we don't have to keep standing here. What do you say we, hike around? Who knows, maybe the recreation room is open. God, I like when I enter a door, I feel like I'm falling.
I love the sky.
Mm.
It's almost like I can't even see the door.
Yeah. Well, only from this distance you can tell it's locked. Who knows, maybe I can, phase right through it. Nope. It almost ate me.
That would have been bad.
Mm-hmm. We allowed to go here?
That was the room we were in. I think that was the room we were in the other day. That somehow connected to the mess hall.
Yeah.
Please. Don't do so as well. This room is like it's strobing. It's hurting my eyes.
Yeah, it's blinking in and out of existence. I can't really even
I
see.
hear
like-
people other than you, but I can't see them. Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go. We just go back.
Why not? We check out the headmaster's office. Could have something.
I think that's where we were.
Yeah, but we haven't looked at it now, have we?
Fair enough.
I heard this is where the bad kids go when they're called here. Huh. Funny enough, this is probably the best looking room in the entire place. You think the headmaster thinks well of herself?
one that teaches magical history.
Magical history.
Big deer, or not unicorn man.
Oh, the one who called me a
The
willy.
one that told you not to be. Yeah. One that
Yeah.
told you not to be racist.
That's the headmaster?
Apparently.
I expected some. I was expecting something.
Makes sense why
Yeah. Is that stair not letting you climb
Stairs.
it?
No, just these stairs are great.
Yeah.
Functional things.
It's almost the size of Raz.
Practically, yeah.
Hmm. Huh. Well, this is odd. Kind of standing out now. Hmm. I would want to take a look at it, but... Still, though, I expected some headmaster to look a little more imposing.
There's an owl.
What was that?
People.
You're an owl?
There's an owl.
Yeah. Are you an owl?
An owlkin, yes.
Ah. I just assumed you were any kind of birdkin. Didn't want to seem racist.
No. Owl. No owl.
Snow owl. How fitting.
Oh. There's a reason I have aptitude for ice magic.
Nothing really of interest around here, though.
Sadly.
Except, those lights seem to be hanging off of nothing.
Yeah.
It's magic, you know? Truly. A wondrous, aspiring thing.
Indeed.
So, next door?
Sure. Might as well get a lay of the land.
Hold on, let me fix myself real quick.
Ugh. This room is offensively bright.
Yeah. It's my goddamn eyes.
To be fair, my eyes do well and bright, but still. How many students do they expect to get injured?
Yeah,
All
this
this at once?
is kind of excessive. Let's see this. It's 9, that's 18, 27, 30. 30 beds. Where'd you go? Oh.
Here. The door is smaller on the inside than impressive.
I almost bumped my head on that thing.
The entire room is tiny.
Yeah.
Medical knowledge.
What are those filled with?
I have no idea. Some of those look like food. I don't want to ask.
Yeah, those look like nuts. 30 beds, by the way. They do expect us to all get hurt at once.
Apparently.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, teachers. Preparing for the worst.
Yeah.
Crystal, huh? I wonder if this is one of those tinier EMIs that I've heard about.
I have no idea. They don't bother explaining anything to us, so could be anything.
Watch your head. God, it's like an optical illusion.
Yeah.
What do you think those windows are for?
There's just a whole ass bathtub in here.
Oh, just a bathtub.
No, over here. Push past the curtains. There's another one.
2 bathtubs, eh? What do you suppose that what those windows are for?
Oh god.
Oh.
A small little dragon head pokes his head out.
The hell's everyone gathered here for?
That's cute.
It's okay, it's just a small baby dragon.
What you got
Can I
there,
pet it?
Yeah, it's fine. Should be fine.
Professor?
You guys pet it.
What you got there?
It's not over here. It's very friendly.
It's a blueberry pie dragon.
Blue.
First of its kind.
Come on.
Oh, I see.
Made from blueberry or just the coloration?
What type of devil spawn did you...
Made from blueberry.
That's
What?
quite rude.
Just
It's a
calm
person,
down.
just like you.
That's racist.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. He moves the cover a bit more.
Funny little guy.
It's okay, it's okay. Go ahead.
It's friendly. It doesn't
Please don't bite me, please don't bite me,
No,
please don't
Steve,
bite me, please don't bite me, please don't bite me.
Its teeth probably aren't even fully developed yet.
Gives it a lick.
Calm down, calm down.
There's blueberry. There's now blueberry on your finger.
It's trying to taste you. It's gonna eat you.
What do you mean there's blueberry on my finger? That's weird.
Hey, it's not every day that I can turn my lunch into
Wait,
something
did you
that
eat
works.
it? Well, don't tell me
No,
you're going to
but-
eat it. Oh no. Now you're going to turn into a blueberry.
Oh, don't
You didn't
pester
eat it,
the
did you?
guy. No, he did not.
No, do. It's funny.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh
And it
no.
shows off. And just stretches his wing. Blueberry pie dragon.
Hmm.
It's fine. Yep. And there it goes somewhere. Flies around in a circle.
I guess that's the new school pet.
And left. Well, I was really waiting for, I have something else in class I thought that would be our first, but... Help!
Blueberry.
Yes, so...
Does he have a name or she?
I have no clue, we'll check in a moment.
I mean, why not name her Blueberry, since Blueberry Dragon...
What about dessert?
Because that's cliche.
The dessert... You know, I don't mind dessert. What do you think, little one? Just sits there.
That was a joke.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm asking the little one over there. I mean, you have conscience, don't you?
Barry, the blue dragon.
Just sits there like...
Ooh, berry. I like that.
Barry the blue dragon. Barry the blue dragon. I see what you did there.
Okay, that's my cue to leave.
Oh, I don't like puns.
Oh. No one's here.
Fuck. We're gonna have to walk.
Yep.
No, you know what? We're
Oh.
gonna go up there. We're gonna come out of the headmistress.
Yeah. Oh, what about the other door? What's the other door?
I don't know what that one goes to.
We should check it out. Oh god,
I'm losing my mind.
yo, that'd be the most we'd be the most awkward shits ever. Okay, here we go. Same place. We tried. I hate it here.
Disrespect his desk.
No, fuck your desk. You're embarrassing me. Mom.
I don't want to touch that. Alright.
Okay, yeah. Back in my feet.
Oh.
They're like, where'd you go? We're ninjas.
Anyways,
Mm.
character.
Character. Hmm. Oh, good, they're not here.
Please tell me they didn't go back in there.
You want me to check?
I'm up.
I'll be in and out. They're not in there. Okay.
Okay.
What was our next class? I didn't hear no bell. I don't know. I don't know.
We were too busy being crackheads.
Yeah. Herbology? Did we go to there yet?
Magic history would be next, I think.
Yeah. Okay. If I don't come out, it's magic history, okay?
Okay.
Okay, nothing. Are we supposed to do PE? What is with
No,
this?
that's last.
What is this?
What's happening?
What's with this?
Where are we going?
Where's everybody?
Storm, where's everybody? I'm asking my cat. Where's everybody? Where did they go? Help.
Me and my cat is lost.
Where? What? Storm, please.
Please answer.
Oh fuck, they're outside. They're outside. Go,
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Pictures in it, but
Okay, but then I was like talking about like the stories and fucking books and stuff.
Talking about an orb that your mother had, and it was doing these little acts and plays.
I mean, there are live action things.
Me over there. Wait, me over there?
Okay,
You
that will
go.
That takes. I guess takes the pie. Oh my god.
Oh, right.
That takes the cake, yeah, I know.
Can we eat
I'm not
it?
sure how.
No,
Like, does it taste? Should we? Well, because it's blueberry.
Excuse me.
Like,
I mean, it's totally made out of.
What?
It's made out of arcana and a sap, so I mean.
Are we okay?
Are you sure?
We're fine.
So you
What's it to
technically
you?
can, but I wouldn't do it. No.
I'm gonna take a walk
Go back over now.
around campus.
Making class is almost
sure.
done.
What was that?
Making sure.
Signs.
Hmm. I don't understand all too much.
Hello, I tried to say hi.
What's her name?
Said she was making sure.
Her charades are going to be different every single session, so.
Oh, it's not actual sign language.
It is not ASL. I don't know anything about it.
Okay, back.
Is it like in character assumed to be?
Back onto his shoulders. Oh dear.
Her own version, because she can't read ASL.
Oh, over time.
Kicked it. Okay.
Yes, I
Well,
understand your statement.
you're kind of giving me weird vibes right now. First you were against us, now you're with us.
No, besides the blueberry dragon at this moment.
You got no beef with us.
Kind of sitting on her back, it's kind of floated there. Don't worry.
I know what you mean.
You didn't want us to fight.
Are you okay now? Just go blow off.
That's it.
On your shoulder down, by the way.
Wait, what?
Okay then.
The blueberry dragon's on her shoulder.
As long as that's it.
Come here, little one.
Why did you let it
I
hit her
guess
shoulder?
you're okay then.
Oh no, when I hear
Hey, it has a mind of its own, don't you?
Can't say the same for everybody else though.
There might be blue
People look at us differently.
in the mess hall.
Scaring us, doing what we were going to do things.
Talk to her a little bit every now and again.
Trying to be
I'd
nice to
appreciate it.
people.
And then it backfires on you.
Why did I raise my hand up like I was a student? Jesus. Fucking be crazy.
Hey, look, we're a very welcoming bunch. You could be one of us if you want to.
Well,
I mean, I feel like
Let's be
it's.
honest.
don't let us keep you
I
now.
had enough for today.
Sure you
I've
got
had bad
better
enough
friends to
of this.
talk to.
Learning, no matter if you're a teacher or a student.
True.
attendance there and
What do you mean you want to talk to us? The two of us.
I've
I want to make friends
the dragon
with you two.
Goes back into his spine. I think yes, that means.
What?
What a majestic creature.
What are you trying to get at?
Well then.
That's her mistake.
No, just go. And then goes in.
That's adorable.
Who put you up to this?
Well, I think that our next class was supposed to be history, but I don't know if we're having it today.
Bullshit.
I have absolutely
Class
no
will be
clue.
starting soon.
Which class is starting soon? Which one?
It should be magical.
PE and battle application.
Oh, is it?
Magical history. Unfortunately, the
No
headmaster's
one.
not here today. So we will have an extended
With the right
PE and
mind,
battle
unless they had ill
application class.
intentions, would say something like that.
I might not be able to stay for that long. Definitely not with this little guy now.
Sounds
So,
fun.
I need to see what I bloody hell did.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Along of that potion that I just created, and its art in runic.
Listen,
Well, please do at least stick around till the beginning.
walk away right now.
I would like to show the class.
We don't want to be
Speaking of
anyone
which,
else.
class
We
time.
don't want to be our friends. And if you do, that is your mistake, and you will pay for it.
I think we.
Oh, my favorite class. I just can't wait.
My blood.
It's history. It's history. One moment, I'll be right back.
Oh, history is happening. I thought it was cancelled, but take that back.
No.
Wait.
You know what?
Yeah, they said wait.
No problem.
I said wait.
Listen, we will sit by the goblin and we will give him all the support that he does. He is a proud student here at Witches Academy. He deserves to be loved. He does not deserve any corruption at all. He will not deserve any corruption at all. I will hug the goblin. I will hug the goblin if I have to. He deserves all the support.
Shame.
History it is then.
God damn it! I hope they fix that.
Me too.
I'm still figuring it out.
I'm pretty sure it's that way.
It was cancelled, but I'm not sure if it still is.
This way.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of it as we speak. So please do bear with me.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see my weapon again. We'll miss it.
Never
The old
mind.
little farming weapon.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there it is.
I guess, I guess for now, head to Magical History and do wait in the classroom. Perhaps the headmaster will see you soon and begin his lesson.
Alright, sir.
I hope he's here. Guy's been missing for a while.
Missing.
See Oak again. Oh, Oak. Okie doke, oak, oak. Oakenberg, Oakenberg, and Oakenberg, Oakenberg, Oakenberg. I can't wait to see Mr. Oakenberg.
Shut up.
Let them express themselves. Afternoon. Good noon. Hey, Paris.
I swear to God, I'll come down there.
I don't believe you can hear.
can see, I have this
No, we were sitting
five
here.
here now.
I was in. Okay.
Five today.
Yeah, I heard because of the little flux in the lobby, it's not going to take care of it. I think he's
Come on, buddy.
He can just sit before me once he's done.
So, he nonetheless let you in on that our EMR that still resides on our faculty light guard.
Oh, hey.
Now, I believe we need to close in proximity with one another to actually create this.
This is an awful suggestion, but do you want to sit closer to him? He's barely audible.
One closer is as far as I'm willing to go.
Yeah.
I might grow up more footing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Best seats in the house, maybe. Gotta float myself.
Is because these regions are subject to violent changes in magical mana and auras. So, meaning that they could be somewhat dangerous to the average person. Now, the reason why we are able to sustain ourselves in the mana regions throughout Terrarium, Neptunium, Vivarium, and the various other EMRs, they all have a leader. Now, we won't go into the actual leaders for each of the EMRs today. However, we will go into a little bit of what they stand or really have control over. So, these leaders all actually have a very distinct role. The role of control. The control is not a complete command or necessarily massive mana pool for these leaders. Now, don't get me wrong, it does give substantial boosts having the actual classification of leader. But they cannot be passed down through heritage or lineage. Now, those leaders all have been given the task of controlling their EMRs. By that, I mean they have some control to direct and flow the control of mana. Meaning that if something needs to be attending to, they can maybe send a little bit of mana or say perhaps in Terrarium. They are still recovering from a very, very deep wound scar on the world, as you can see here. This was due to a war from several years back. This war did cause a very, very branding scar to him. But, of course, Terrarium is recovered. This is not just from natural growth, however. These trees have actually started to regrow at a rate of, I would say, 3 tree rings a day. Which is about twice the speed of a average bamboo.
Wait a minute.
Now, is there any of the students that are not following that would need a extra? Now, Mr. Ichi, you had your hand up.
Yeah, I had a question. Is it because you're saying that they grow 3 trees a day, and you said the war was a couple years back? Wouldn't have the trees already fully grown that category already? I mean, just thinking about it, a year is what, 365 days, so 3 trees?
3 rings, not trees. 3 rings.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I misunderstood.
So
Sorry, you need...
Yes. Yeah, I apologize for my volume. I shall try to speak up. The Terrarium is actually regrowing their trees by an extraordinary rate. I'll just leave it at that. The rate is assisted by the overflowing mana that is being pumped into the region that has been burned and scarred. Now, this is actually very, very time consuming and has actually left Terrarium in quite the mess. That's needless to say that the other EMRs and their leaders have their problems. I have had my fair share with these leaders, and for all intents and purposes, I help with some of the selections because of their importance. Now, for our EMRs, of course, they would need a leader. Now, our EMRs actually have no leader. Both leaders had passed. The last leaders who had passed also helped develop this barrier that surrounds our school. Unfortunately, they are no longer with us, but their energy carries on and is actually what leaves our standing school here inside of our extreme magic region. Now, are there any questions? Ah, yes, this is you.
You said the Terrarium, right? Is that how you say it?
Yes.
You said they had a war. With who? And have any of the other EMRs had wars as well?
Yes, they have actually had countless wars throughout the time period. Now, the war that you are referring to of the scarring of the far east of Terrarium, closer to the clay mines of outside the Yanda cow. Now, the scarring here was due to the fact that the EMR's leader had influenced, I guess, you could say, a radicalist group that convinced them that they thought it was necessary to claim Terrarium for Zyrian, or excuse me. Now, the fire EMR of which I'm speaking of is not shown on this map. That is due to the nature of where it is. It is under Mildred. So this EMR actually plays into another EMR. That's just they have always had a struggle between the two. Now, because of this, they strive and seek out power from so many means. Due to that nature, they had lashed out and created a war, and this is the outcome. We can go more into the details of that war later on, but generally speaking, that is what happened. Are there any other questions? Now, EMRs are all...
Excuse me, teacher.
Yes, sorry, I did not see your hand.
Blondie in the front. No, this guy. In front of me.
Yes.
Are there new leaders? Are there new leaders for the regions? Possibly?
There will always be a leader for all of the regions. The only regions that do not have a leader
Rider's back at it again.
is the light and the
That was a little out of character for Marcel, but
have somewhat domain of them.
I really wanted him to ask his question. I know it's like...
So, therefore, I have left the maintaining of the two EMRs to, let's just say, my fellow colleagues. Now, for all intents and purposes, because of this, they have had nations and cities and towns all erupt from all these various different EMRs. Now, I would like you all to take the time and research one small fact that your family history had influence over one of these EMRs. The only reason why I say this is because there is a chance that if you are from one of these areas, there is opportunity for them to
This is gonna get awkward real fast.
economy status, or commerce. Now, I saw a hand, but I was not able to answer right away.
I think that's mine.
It was actually the person just behind you. I think they had their hand up just before you, but you can go right after.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, what if you were adopted? Would you still count that heritage, or?
That heritage is just as good. I find that just as fine.
Alright, thank you.
Now, if you are not able to produce anything like this, do a little research and thinking on your own.
Guess he knows what it's like then, but I don't know if he understands or knows what it means to go through everything.
Wait, I forgot. I apologize. I totally brushed over this student over here. Please hold your questions. I do apologize.
Oh, that's quite.
You'll get fucking dunked on.
I was just wondering if you could reiterate. Did you mention the radical group that committed this horrible act of war in Terrium was from Zorin?
Zorin, yes.
Okay.
Zorin is the fire EMR. They are they are right underneath it. I actually put a small stamp on there pointing at the entrance cave there. There are underwater caves that are entrances as well. However, those are only accessed through Neptunium-type vehicles and water travel.
I see.
Was there anything else to your question?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask. You mentioned we're supposed to procure some.
Oh God, he's asking two questions.
Influenced EMR, and just wondering.
Or were influenced by. It doesn't necessarily have to be how they influenced it, or maybe more so it was how it influenced your family and maybe your heritage at some point. Because these EMRs have actually influenced everyone's life. Whether you would like it or not, it's actually part of our world. So,
thank you, sir.
Ah, my ears.
I
Please, someone hand this guy a paintbrush.
I apologize that your brother was not able to be here today.
Same surprise. Zords. Bunch of bastards.
Map.
Are you asking for a map to take with yourself? Correct. I apologize. I apologize. That is a short sight of my own. A learning experience for us. I apologize. I will work on a topographical map that will be included in so that we can understand and see.
I wonder where Farmball's farm would be.
But if you know nothing of your own family history and your own connection to your
The very top left of the map.
If that is the case, then just take the time and do the
west of
research
Israel.
See if you can find an unknown fact about your family and maybe
Surrounded by
something that
Pacific.
happened
Yes,
involving
the forest surrounding the lake. That's all information. The very southern.
Hopefully no one heard that.
Now, so as I said, this is a small home task. However, I do appreciate all of the efforts.
Sir?
He's thinking right now.
He's thinking really hard.
He's very deep in thought.
He's staring into the abyss. The abyss stares back.
His meditation, that's rude.
I think I heard a phrase
He
once
has
before.
found enlightenment.
If you ever look
The 1,000-yard stare is real. Temporal flux! Get one! Throw everything! Free period!
Transportation spec.
Yeah, this is... The Rifts took him.
Where's Headmaster?
Says the temporal flux got him. Temporal flux got him.
Calm down, Rats. Calm down, Rats. He knows his ways.
I'm going to.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Temporal flux, stole him away. We go to PE now.
Yeah, P.
This happened millions of times before, right?
Are all of you really that excited about the PE class?
Yes!
Yes!
Some kind of mad magic telekinesis.
I don't understand what your surprise is.
Trust me, I have my reasons.
I don't
have my
see
reasons.
your reasoning.
I don't want to explain it. I have my reasons, okay?
Example.
It's a good one, you best talking.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
I think you're like...
Teacher's back, teacher's back. He's back in the magic, he's back in the magic.
Pick up a chair. Floating chair.
Just throw a random chair.
He's a cultured man.
Hey.
For all intents and purposes, when you saw what you saw was that the headmaster just totally kind of head perked up like he heard something, and then made a portal and walked through it. No comment whatsoever. Now he's back. I apologize for that.
It's fine because we all kept saying.
If they could get past the EMR. Now, there are several things about your magics and your history with magics. There is plenty to understand and dive into. The more you do, the more you can develop your powers into something grand and greater than history has ever known. That's how you become like God. I strive every day to try to bring people to that. Now, with this, is there any questions on the take-home task?
Actually one.
Yeah.
Is any information we tell you keep confidential, correct? Only you will read it.
Correct. You actually state that you do not want to do I will not say that. However, you certainly state that you do not want to be stating it in class. Because however we do offer you the privacy, the grand exchange of knowledge is that of understanding others' history. So, please, if you do have any information that you find, please pick out from the bit of information that is something that you would like to share.
Don't have everyone answer at once.
Now, for our students who have
Why don't you
arrived
just the
today,
light in the
thank you
classroom,
for
boy?
coming in. I apologize. What was that, sir? I apologize.
Nothing, just a comment. Sorry. Continue.
No.
Either way, that concludes the class for the most part. If you would like to come up and ask questions, feel free, but also that you may concentrate amongst yourselves.
I have some mind. Let's go get the PE ready. Come on.
Actually, can you go on ahead? I'll meet you in a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, I believe since class is done. Alright, Roz, you ready to go to PE?
I'd like for you to stay behind for a minute, if you don't mind.
You better not be talking to me.
Excuse me?
You better not be talking to me.
I'm talking to you. You have a problem?
It's good.
Yeah,
It's good,
I do.
It's a good,
Well, at least when you have a problem, at least face someone.
It's a good combat, physical education. Yeah, that's what it means.
Listen, I don't know what your problem is, but several students have come to me with complaints. You need to stop.
So what am I doing?
I've had reports of your attitude to others. Your name has come up repeatedly.
Okay, let me level with you. First time with that girl. It was always with that girl. She'd always talk. I was just genuinely asking her a question. Of course, maybe in a mocking way, but I was genuinely trying to ask her, what's her deal?
Kind of a light blue,
She doesn't say a goddamn thing, even when people are nice to her, when are mean to her, nothing. If anything, people like that is what pisses me off the most.
Because she can't speak.
That's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Twin Buns over there. If she even is there anymore. Where is she? No, this
I know what you're
her.
talking about.
Right there.
I think Raz will demonstrate it us.
That's what pisses me off the most.
I think Raz will demonstrate it
talk
to
when
us.
people are nice.
I do believe the issue isn't necessarily, well, some of the words more kind. People assume
Not here. That'd be a disaster.
they are going to assume we're being assholes. Because we're big and mean and scary. The first time it happened, we were genuinely trying to talk. And
Not here, Raz.
the
Not here,
hero
Raz.
boy over there thought it would be
There you go.
so wise of himself to go and defend her.
So what you think?
Someone he
So what you
barely
think of?
knows.
So what you think of the
And ended
little
up
dessert I
scaring
gave
her
her?
off. And
Quite a
it's
good
happened
taste.
again and again.
I have no intent to
People are
fight.
always going to assume that we're here
Like
to
myself.
be rude and be
I made it from cocoa
here
powder.
to fight. Hell, the headmaster himself called him stupid for asking a question in class.
You see, I take a pot when I get back to my dorm. I light it up a little bit.
Are you kidding?
It starts boiling with water. Then I throw some of the cocoa powder in there. I
great,
use
but
a bit of
it
my
was a
magic
question
stick to
nonetheless.
conjure it up.
One that needed
and
If we're looking over knowledge, I can't.
And then as a result,
Why? Literally
I
why?
make the dessert.
I just want to know what terms of derogatories. Terms of
Yesterday, during yesterday class period, we asked a question.
Well, you
How
see,
terms would be considered
See, I kind of
demeaning.
venture around the
Called him an idiot for
area
asking
for a
it.
bit to see if I can find any cocoa
Even
powder.
on his
Then I'll
exact
keep it in
wording,
the
but that
root
was the
jar,
intent.
keep it safe, and then at one point
But of
I'll
course,
make
we're always going to be the
I'll
bad
make
guys.
each
Why would we
one of these
expect
cocoa
even the
bars
headmaster to be
for each of the
kind?
class. For all the
I'll
students.
level with
Each
you.
cocoa bar for every
My
student.
intent is never to fight. I never want to get in an unnecessary fight. I only fight unless it's absolutely necessary.
Your filled strap on shoulder.
Oh, there he goes.
Well,
I'm going to be
knowing that I know this
over
information
there
now,
on my own for now.
I
Release
apologize.
some stress.
I misunderstood the situation. And
Understand.
you're owed
Do this.
an apology.
I have quite the
You're
list.
rightful in being quite mad.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, it's been happening this entire
And I
day.
will personally have a talk with the headmaster after hearing that.
Really deep into thought.
You looking into ascertain information should not be implemented, but really, you should go and prepare the class. Or is the class already prepared?
The class is more or less ready. I can't. Headmaster, really, of all people.
Asserting dominance?
Anyone who was in the front, they would have heard it much better than we would. Even then, we heard it quite well.
He's obviously fuming. He's pretty mad. Stand aside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. It's best that I don't get angry. I'm just gonna go. Back to class. Everything ready.
You alright?
You're good.
It's not a technique. It's not a technique.
I'm sorry, Agnes. I thought it was.
You technically didn't tell a lie.
Technically not.
What's wrong, Raz?
Still can't fucking believe you did that.
Yeah.
Genuinely. I was mouth agape when you told you that. Was a dumb question. It was very, very much a dumb question, but
Hey, Agnes, I want you to meet someone.
Yeah.
Come on, Raz. Can you hop onto my shoulder?
Doesn't he know anything about personal space?
Oh, you met Agnes? Oh, okay.
Let's just say, stuff like that, I'm a little touchy with it.
But you know what? It's a good trait about him.
Understandable.
It's a good trait about him. It allows more power to his force. You know what I mean? Allows him
I
much
don't
more
want to think of it like
power.
that. More like I can do better work than fight. I'm not a fighting person.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Nothing. I was just having a thought about
So,
going in the same
I
direction that
wish.
the teachers were going, but I wanted to give them space.
I can't wait to go see Farmville Farm if we ever go to Grand Oak Cove.
They were just going in the same direction I was thinking.
I miss them a little.
I don't know what that place is.
There's my home right there.
It's my home.
You're more than welcome.
It's off the main road and there's a river. Well, there's a small little river that
Just when my day can't get any worse.
well, little stream that we use to help with the growing our crops.
A little better.
This be
We kind of just
well.
PE time, let's move.
Oh, it's PE? Let's go, man.
PE.
Let's go to
Oakenville. Iron Oakenville. I can't wait.
Oh, he's eager. You want
G2. You like assistance to PE. Raz for being heroes.
My eyes. Oh shit, fucking Moscow was pissed as hell.
Nobody stop Ender.
Who
None of you
is
stopped
that?
Ender.
The big one.
That's a little impressive.
Hopefully my exercise routine has given me something new.
Raz.
Yeah.
I want you to know.
We're going to have to fight someone today. It's not because I want to.
They really spruce this place up.
That's very good, boy. There's no more lethal weapons than your fist.
It's called a meat cleaver.
It's nature's gift.
That is true.
Okay. Well,
fists are
if I count correctly, if I count correctly with what I've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What is she trying to do to you, Agnes?
She's trying to take my hand.
Doesn't count out to
Sorry.
It's more about how you use them. But I think you won't have any problem with that. I just feel with fists there's so much more you can express, there's so much more you can do.
Oh, yes.
I can relate.
He is spitting facts to you all.
I can't wait to see Oakendale again.
I think
Quit
we should get
monkeying
everybody
around.
physically active so that we can reach the core of the magic that we want.
Save it for
today.
PE.
I think 2 or 3 laps around would be a good start.
Which, and well, we are kind of thinking of a bit of physical ability as well as evolving. Should I say a fine example of evolving your magic, and that will be shown in time.
Very wise.
For those in the back, can you all hear us?
No.
Oh, shut up,
If you
metal
can't
boy.
hear, then move forward.
Can I kick him?
Pushes you.
Trust me, there will be plenty of time for kicking soon enough.
Grabs him by his collar. Listen, boy.
Kicking? I want to do some kicking.
Mr. Zuckerberg. I believe you wanted to talk to the headmaster earlier, correct? He actually came. He came to me and had me come out here to grab you. So please, come with me back.
There goes the homeroom son.
Be sure to return to him. To us. One of our students has been kidnapped. For now.
Just a normal thing.
Your word is just horrible. It's not kidnapping.
He has been taken from us temporarily. Adult map, yes.
Anyway.
I like this class. This is gonna be fun. Anyway,
Sir, I hope you're not too
but
cold
yes,
with
I
us
guess-
yet, and you have any cold feet. Please don't hit me.
Trust me, my feet have been freezing this entire time. Day 1. Anyway,
Did you think that was?
they laughed.
Buzzing around me.
They laughed.
At least you know how to chill out.
Trust me.
Leo, is that a dad joke and you have no kids? You're a faux pas.
Hey. Not yet.
I want to go home.
As stated earlier, yes, you're going to be a bit more physical today, and well, the one that
Feels like you get hit by some-
I would say teaching more of the physical
feel like I'm in
will
this.
be
You know what?
you, my friend.
I'm gonna
Yes, let's go.
I'm gonna write an angry note to his
You take control this time around, and we'll go to the next evolution of magic.
Alright, well, you're
Oh, are we gonna be running?
everyone, follow me.
Oh, wonderful,
It's time
wonderful,
to
wonderful.
run.
Even
Run like the wind.
I can't run. Well, we'll just do a light setup here. 2 or 3 laps around. For the lighter ones that may not be physically adept, you can do 2 laps. It will wake up your senses enough. For those more physically fit, I set up 3.
Heals.
This will wake up your mana and thus give you more concentration and ability. But, are we ready?
And just simply get the heart moving.
Yep.
Squish, squish.
Ready.
Well, I don't see half of the class behind me, so I don't think half of you are listening.
I don't want to.
I'm sorry, I've been attacked by a fly.
I'll guide you. How about that? Unless the student would like to partner with her and guide her during the run so she does not run into
I
something.
could.
Speed walking would be appreciated, so she doesn't have
You have to do
any
2.
risk of tripping.
Small one.
I have to do 2 anyway. I've had a genius plan.
Okay.
I'm
What's the
going
plan?
to get out of running.
Alright, are we ready?
I can't do it.
I'll go with her.
Never been more
First, you sure you want to go? I don't mind.
Alright, I heard it from the front, but I didn't hear it from the back. Are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, let's move.
That's the spirit.
Here we go.
Oh, shut up,
This is actually a perfect time. This is a perfect time to actually show you guys around the grounds more. So come on. I guess around the area, I suppose.
She's gonna make little bubble pop, like bubble popper behind her.
Maybe.
That's 2 from the main set.
You're not gonna run.
No.
Look out.
Well, speed walking works.
Gotta move on.
What's the next one?
I don't think Ariel is planning on stopping.
Twin buns. Just walk the next.
5 laps in total.
Okay, we can actually stop now, G2.
Not a single sweat breaking.
That was 2 left, or was it 3? I don't know.
Oh dear.
Good job.
Hold on.
Hydration is key for immortality, as my father would say.
She's a speedy girl.
I didn't drink
Look at her
anything,
go,
actually.
Doing her best. Let's see.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
I
I'm
see.
waiting for that to finish.
Me neither.
Thirsty.
Do mine.
I'ma just go over here.
Ah, yes. So, a lot of you, we didn't exactly get too much
I'm gonna
into
take
the
my
class,
water
but
flask straight out of my pocket. You should ask first.
Gives us.
His
She just
hand
holds a
glows
bubble
with
of water in
magic,
front of you.
and a gust of cold wind hits all of you.
The flies are swarming.
The cold wind that's fired from the front gusts over the students in the back.
Oh
Right.
no, I'm not cold enough as is already.
I technically have my own air conditioner right here.
Not meant for running.
No, please, I'll take it back. Oh no!
Sorry.
Come on, let me get my water real quick.
In the middle of class, I'm sorry, this is
Listen,
unprofessional.
Johnson give you
Excuse
like
me.
clip across
Just
the
hold
head
another
for that.
bubble of water.
This wouldn't be a
It's
battle
okay, drink it.
application / phys ed class if we didn't have any comedy. Anyway.
Wait, we had comedy? When was that a thing? I'm pretty sure I didn't see that on the
Always.
agreement that I signed.
Then, my friend, why are you a teacher? If you can't have it, you can have it.
I guess we're done now, right? Cool.
Isn't it obvious?
Well, I
Sir,
much
are you being a
prefer
bit of a shy fish?
magical battle education.
Excuse me?
I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat up.
Excuse me?
Okay.
I'm not defending you on this.
I don't know.
Okay,
Every class we have to goof around in. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Everyone.
I don't blame
Everyone.
you. I just. Anyway.
Come on, this is the class to goof around in.
What is that?
Be real
Is
here.
that
But anyway, no. But to take things seriously for a moment. And yes, what is your question?
Okay.
Never mind, I'll wait.
Yes.
Okay. Those in the back, can I please get your attention?
Yes, sir.
Please come up front. I am actually trying to teach a lesson here.
Yeah, that's our
I
thing.
want to share with you one of the main objectives as to why we are doing this class. Other than to make you physically stronger, more capable, it's also to evolve your magic. A, to increase your mana pool, and B, well, magic evolves in all shapes and forms, regardless of what it is. It may start small, but it could grow into something amazing. For example, one of the obvious ones being fire, ice magic, wind, air, yes.
Can I punch the wall?
Can you wait a moment?
Actually, can you wait? And this time I was actually going to punch the wall because I was actually going to show you an example.
Yes,
or what
teacher,
I mean by
I will.
evolution of magic. So,
let me tell you, you're going to want to see this.
Okay, I guess so. Obviously, ice magic. He flings his arm out, and an entire gauntlet made of ice forms over his arm and hand. Can be used to weaponize. Make
Not
yourself
too
stronger,
impressive.
Protect yourself, etc.
Answers your question, Lenario.
But then, of course, I would say this is about as basic. Would be considered basic ice magic. Yes, fine example.
Show me what it does. Show me what it does.
But obviously, the obvious is that it will allow me to strike harder, give me a defense against most blunt attacks, or even a blade. But then there's the evolution step that I want to get into. The part of where your magic can evolve, become stronger, more powerful, possibly more deadly, depending on the scenario. And I would say this is a fine example. You see it change its color and it becomes black ice. This is what you would call evolution in magic. In my case, ice magic, and yes.
Never mind, I was gonna say that looks like really bad frostbite, but never mind.
It's really not. It actually feels rather nice, and it keeps me safe. It protects me. Like how all of your magic is actually capable of doing, I can imagine. It's able to not just attack, but perhaps even to defend or heal. Hence the rolls that I gave you all yesterday. Believe it or not, the rolls that I gave you is but a stepping stone. It's a basis for you to start. But depending on how your magic can evolve, you can gain other roles, other uses for it. But just to give you an example of what happens when magic evolves, he spins around, hits the wall. He's covered in black ice. He's completely covered in black ice, and well, an ice spear forms his hand, and he throws it, and it shatters like glass.
Oh yes!
Oh, he sounds like Big Smoke.
Gauntlet then.
You could. You're an offense club.
I need to go.
Right. May I take over from here?
Almost.
Relax.
You just finished. But as you can see, what I wanted to show you all was the potential that you could all grow to be. All of your magic is capable of such growth, capable to become more powerful, and capable of such things. Whether it be healing, attacking, defending, regardless.
Fuck, I was not muted for that.
In my opinion, this is what happens when you can crank ice magic. Almost. I've yet to see its limits. Even with me, I'm still growing myself, funny enough. There's always a next step, no matter how far you go. And now I'll let you take over with what you're planning to do.
effort of Angelo's large display, there is also something about the control of this power. While it's amazing that he can set off like ice in combo with a spear, how much mana or energy did you think he used? Anybody?
All of it.
25%.
Depending that he's been at this for a while, I'll say
Motion.
depending by experience over time, maybe between 10, maybe about between 7 to 5%.
Would you like to tell them?
For just the arm alone, it was about 12% of my mana pool.
That's like 4 threes.
And the spear?
In fact, the spear? Oh, the spear is rather easy, but I only use about maybe 1% of my mana for the space.
For that combination of attack, he used 13% of his mana pool. Pretty incredible, eh?
It is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. I want to go.
I use my magic.
I want to go.
At least 33 points.
Right. Well, let's not get too excited.
I myself am senseless.
Well, he's taught you a very important lesson. To create such powerful magics, you need to be able to control your magic, sense where it comes from, gather, and expel. It's something that everyone here has experienced in one way, but has not been properly worded, properly explained to you all. Now, I want you to just all do a simple exercise. Simply breathe in and out.
He's gonna take all the oxygen.
Through your nose and out your mouth.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. While this seems ridiculous at first, since this is such a rudimentary part of our day, the thing that I want you to understand is where your mana comes from, where this energy that you use to fire this magic comes from. Feel it out within yourselves. Breathe again. Try to find where your center of mana is. And tell me what you feel, where your mana is, directly.
For example, the most obvious one is that it comes from your core. Where your heart is, where it beats, where your blood flows. Where your mana is actually...
I was trying to point that out, but you kind of ruined the... Okay.
The meaning of it.
Sometimes you have, in order for them to learn, you must explain it, and then they learn.
Well, you can explain it with feeling. Can they feel it?
Fight.
Opens up.
Skipping that. That you do feel it comes from the heart, from the core. Your physical body can help to transfer this energy. The more refined you have it, the better you can make it. While big fleshy moves are amazing, he creates a small jet of water from his finger. Controlling your mana and using it to limit your percent may save your life more than one dynamic move. But this can also start the foundation. He starts generating more water in his hand. He fires it up into the air. And then it scatters, turning into rain. That you can change your magic, create it, and thus develop it to further its potential. Specifically to what Angelo showed. That is an adept magic setup with a combination attack. That is not something that is something a novice can just do.
Hopefully I can use it with my quarter
Without
staff.
siphoning off a lot of magic, right, Angelo?
Whatever it is.
Exactly.
Up there. I'm just, I named it up there.
Right,
The more exciting things.
I think you can do it.
You don't consider this exciting?
Well, theory and explanation is one thing, but
Let's see.
you should try hands-on with these dummies. Plus, a very simple event
Oh, you're back. Hello.
talking about earlier.
Alright, well, seeing as I've explained it to you, now it's time for an actual application. We have some targets here today, as you can see, on the left and on the right. we wanted to divide teams by, I believe, your positions, offensive, defensive, and healing. He's been waiting.
Does this include the weapons in the chest?
I was about to say, we should allow them to have their weapons and act like a catalyst for their abilities. Should they have them, of course.
What division have you been given?
Hey, why not? Do you have weapons to go grab?
If they're new,
The chest over there is holding all of your gear. Should you have any, please retrieve it now.
I have something to show all of you.
Yes,
I
sure.
hope you will be proud of me, teacher.
I'm a supporter.
So, no, there's no fire. There's no fire.
See, when I punched the wall, it was only a little spark.
Something in the trees that just interested you.
Just make something a bubble in front of you.
You have a gun against the wall, don't you?
You'll know it.
I need to go eat dinner. I'm just gonna go AFK for
fall down. I will keep training.
I'm sure no one will notice.
Listen, I think
If you come here, hey, look in case.
If you can make the wall fall,
No, go further. Go farther. We can see you. Farther. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Go. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Scram.
Somebody. Wait, romantic interest. It makes. Okay. My neighbor is nice.
Admirable arm you have.
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh, it's flaring. Oh, no.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
sweet mother.
there we go.
No, I'm running.
Attaboy. There's a water seal. Quick. Quick.
I don't care.
Teacher. Fire spell that thing. Oh,
Okay.
Fire again. I don't want to get blind.
He's still going. He's still going.
I think he's getting excited.
Damn, he's really laying into that.
He doesn't like walls that bad.
I have a fire on my weapon.
Hey, your hands are still on fire, buddy.
I've officially gone deaf.
Actually, Scully lights up and instantly there's.
I don't want to take any.
Hello.
That's not accidentally cut somebody. Okay, so with that being
I'm not gonna hurt him.
okay. Alright.
Why do you think
Where
it's
is Geo?
hurt him?
Then why would you say I'm armed and dangerous?
Oh dear.
Okay, one of my trackers are
Can you tell me
I
what you
guess
did to
it's
the wall?
funny, you know. But yes.
I tapped into my inner instincts.
Oh, there's a
I've been
farming
working on my
tool.
best
Thank you very
practice all
much.
night. I did a
And yes,
multiple
it is a weapon, but I
strikes.
use it as a farming tool.
Is there damage?
Okay, then.
Tell me the damage.
Yes, we can try to promise you.
Well, it's right
But there are holes in the wall.
Oh.
We could offer
It's dented inwards. There
Oh,
are
we
fist
use that
marks.
too. It's just this one here. Oh no, this is more for planting. It helps make giant, like.
Not bad. Not bad. You decided to refine it. You brought it to life. You brought your fire from within outward. This is a good start. Well, let's see
There's
how
some
far
like
we take
trees
it.
that we have to that we use it for.
I would best observe you.
I hear we have some new students who have yet to, I guess, show what they can do. I believe one of them was a goblin.
Good luck out there.
Ah, and the other.
I mean, you might. I mean, it's family tradition.
Powered on the tracker count.
Alright, that makes sense.
Okay, yes.
But yes, we also use this as well against farmers.
Hey, and
I mean, it's two-sided for a
I
reason.
did not see you the other day. Come here. Come here. I don't bite. I swear.
He uses that thing against varmints.
So, I am wondering.
It's my magic staff.
I would like to see what kind of magic you are capable of. If you wouldn't mind showing me.
It's a very good weapon.
You got this, Raz.
But it's also used as a farming tool as well.
Whoever would like to go first?
It's a might recognize that. I went to know holding it's a little cumbersome.
this pissed off in a long time.
Hang on, it's Raz's turn.
You really can't remember when the last time I was this pissed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Which one? Oh.
What the fuck happened to Twin fucking Peach? Where'd she go? Oh. Sure is taking a long time. Let's see. Brown head 1. Blue head 1. Gigantic ass woman. Elk. Who else? A lizard. That stood in the planet skirt. I think that was all of them. If I had my way, if I didn't have anything to lose right now, being here, I'd make it hurt for how they treated me. To be fair, no, I do slightly deserve it. But have I done anything wrong?
Which one? You?
Yeah.
Did I just hear someone over here? There is indeed someone over there. What the fuck is taking so long? It's his turn. Yeah, they're having a good old time over there. Did Ty's character just call me a freaking animal, by the way? I'm not sure if I overheard it. I'll ask him out of character.
What all did I miss?
Nothing. Oh, Goblin Boy just took his sweet ass time. I think I may have misheard, but think the blonde rider called me an animal.
Fun.
Yeah.
And they call us lilies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I was going to let him guide the sparring challenges. I was going to take those who don't necessarily fight, and I was going to do a different lesson with them. Outside to having two teachers, right?
I think I hear my mother coming up the stairs. Oh.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be teaching a lesson, and he's going to be doing a sparring with the other students.
Well, sounds good.
From what I can tell, you two are quite the fighters, so I thought maybe this would interest you.
I know, I certainly am.
Well then, meet up with those who would like to fight. So that little group over there. Are you not going to join them?
Your teachings, what is it? Do I have a choice in it?
Might. Well, you're here, aren't you? If you don't want to learn anything, then why are you here?
I'd rather...
If you don't want to evolve and become stronger, then why are you here?
Professor, no offense,
If you want to...
but I'm really not in the mood to fight.
Then, why not come with me? I'm going to be doing my teachings with those who are not as combative.
Yes, maybe. I'd rather...
Then, come on. Let's not have you sit there and mope. Maybe I can teach you something.
I'm not
After all,
moping.
elemental magic... Well, elemental magic I have to be quite knowledgeable on. I could probably teach you something.
I'm not moping.
But that is if you are...
For those who do not wish to spar, and are not much of a fighter, you may come with me. I'm going to be teaching a different class.
Oh, for a second, I thought Brian's one of the people.
May not be battle application, but it will be application of magic regardless.
With a little ball of water right on your
In
forehead.
a very physical sense. For those who would like to learn in a more magical way instead of combatively, come with me.
It just stays there.
Right.
You know, for those who wish to learn from me and not be as stay here. I'm gonna get to those three.
Alright, I guess I'm fighting.
Okay.
Just in case. I guess. I got fist too.
I'm gonna be teaching some supplementary lessons.
Well, how many fist users do we have?
You have
Three?
I don't suppose you'll be doing any sparring.
Either 1 or 2 on 1. You know how I specify.
I mean, I guess I can fight her, I guess, since she's using 2 swords and I use a pole arm.
You? No.
Yes, that would be a pretty good one. I have an interesting one for
You don't
fist
want to
users,
fight.
though.
You don't.
I don't know fighting.
Oh, you don't know fighting.
Instead of the
You don't know fighting. Well, this is only a matter of whether you want to learn, or
The entire,
if you
Maybe in a hurry.
want to be a fighter.
And what about you?
The 3 fist users, come forward.
Wait, there's
There's
actually
5
5
of us, sir. There's 5. So you want to be involved?
Oh no.
Oh, I said, would you
Yes.
if you don't wish
This
to
could get
spar,
messy.
to join my
You want to fight tomorrow?
lucrative class.
It seems this could be a long lesson.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it?
For those who are learning from me today, come on.
Yeah, it's
Gather
very
around.
magic staff and everything.
We're gonna go to a more
Hey, you can put your tap
calming
dancing
setting.
shoes on.
For those who wish to spar, spar. For those who don't, come with me.
Good luck, Lenario.
Good luck, Lenaria!
You sure you wanna
Good
play it
luck.
right now?
I'm sure.
I'm kind of
He's
tempted.
got his
to
own
roll
goddamn
just
fan
to see
club,
how
huh?
early I'll be.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I'll go with you if you do
He
it.
floats around. What can I say? I can't help that. Oh.
Wonder where we're off to. Maybe, you can use your abilities and make some flowers grow.
Because if it works on people, it would work on plants.
Wow. I'm actually surprised. I thought everyone would be more interested in sparring. I guess not.
The fuck
I
is
don't think
this?
everyone's violent.
Well, it doesn't mean violent.
I didn't wake up and choose violence today.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
are you okay? Are you okay?
I always do.
Are you okay?
Did she?
Of course you
Oh
You're
my.
holding that over her head.
She wa- She wa-
Around your head.
Hey. Well, come on in. No need to be shy. This is a place that's meant to relax, calm, as combative.
This is what they call group therapy.
It is actually. Is a poll, yes. Usually you would use to play a sort of game, which we will in the future. But for now, its main purpose is to simply. Well, I'll just show you. Places his hand on it, and a powerful bluish aura envelops it completely, sending a mild shockwave into the air.
I'm going to grab you and pull you over here. Oh.
Yeah, you might want to be careful. And it's probably more something you can feel than see. This, well, as you can see, it reacts to mana, magic. Raw energy, nothing special, nothing unique. But it can allow you to gauge yourself. Allow you to see
Have you gotten magic?
how much power may rage within
Nah,
you.
I didn't get my magic kit yet. Curious to see how your magic will lead into its own
As you can
evolution.
see mine,
Yeah, same actually.
all the way to the tip of the spear and outwards. Takes his hand off of it. And it manifests the color, the base color and aura that resonates around you. Which kind of gives an indication of your nature, more or less who you are as a person. Because, as I said earlier, magic is also based around emotion. If you are sad, you are angry, your magic will reflect that. If you are happy, it will reflect it as well. So, who would like to find out? Yes?
She just touches it.
Here.
You feel your aura surge through it, and it emanates the color that which resembles you.
Which is the fire and light ability that she has.
Well, then you see a twist of orange and yellow swirling around the pole.
Like a candy stick.
And it kind of
Forbidden
lights and it lights up the forest a bit. As you can see, this kind of indicates the elemental nature of her magic. Perhaps even the kind of person she is. And well, you can learn a lot about a person's aura and the color it resembles. Or maybe perhaps two colors that it resembles.
God, let me make it seem like that I'm actually paying attention.
If you wish.
I'm gonna be looking this way.
Who else would like to? Perhaps learn something about themselves. The markings glow and it lights up with your aura and magic. Frost and sorry, but you glitched. You kind of see like a leafy green kind of swirl around the pole.
Oh fuck.
I heard that.
Why? I didn't say anything.
Whoops. Whoops. I forgot these things pick up.
Well, what do you think this says about you? Hmm? Aside from your obvious, unique adaptation with earth magic.
I'd have to think. I'd have to think a little bit about it. Nothing's really coming to my mind right now.
Well, try to remember what you see here. Perhaps give yourself some time to think about it.
So am I good with my head?
Of course. Go ahead.
Right. Okay.
Who else would like to? How about you? Yes, you. I'm not pointing at anyone else. Yes, you. Come here.
There's only one ginger here, or more red velvet.
The fuck you just call me?
Just for now, that would be the Orca teacher.
Anyways. Orca teacher.
One was what?
That was the other teacher. He's loud.
So.
But anyway.
What is this supposed to do exactly again?
Bubbles over the ears.
Exactly what you'd seen before. Just touch it and see what happens.
I'd like to know what I'm getting myself into. I was half listening.
What I can confirm is nothing bad will happen.
Okay.
You probably learn something about yourself. As soon as you touch it, it lights up with a fiery red, and it actually looks like the pole is on fire. And it's rather bright, actually. Fiery red, just like your fire magic, and perhaps your personality. Fierce, strong, very straightforward,
She's bouncing
and very bright. Very hard to miss.
Good to
In
know.
other words, quite the unique person. And I mean that in a good way.
Good job.
Shut up.
No.
Would anyone else like to? Before I show you something rather exciting.
I wouldn't mind.
By all means. It glows and it emanates the aura of your magic.
It's sad, but it's purple. It's just sad.
Lights up like a wonderful purple. Kind of like a flowing water is coming off of it. Kind of floats, similar to, well, the bubbles. Well then. Are you alright? Wonderful. as you can see from what it showed, it seems to have matched her hair. And most times with the emotion that can compile with that color, others may assume sad, but I don't necessarily think it's sad. Considering how it was calm and smooth, relaxed, content. And well, last chance I will offer for someone else to try, before I call upon everyone here, because I would like to show you something rather interesting. Anyone would like to?
Yeah, I think I'd like to.
Touch the pole. Look dirty.
Feel some metal.
It starts out small, but then gradually reaches the top, and it emanates bluish white, snowy white.
Maybe.
I don't want to risk it, but I don't know if it's gonna look bad.
Yes, indeed.
You have 2 poles.
It seems that your mana and your energy flows through you naturally, like water down a river. You just haven't quite managed to work out the kinks in mana to break down the dam that's holding back flow. But with time, that can change.
Ouch. Fucking blocked myself.
Of course.
Thing's ability to understand what you have inside, so.
Last chance for anyone else. Anyone else at all? Perhaps would like to know something about themselves, see the energy within. Anyone? Anyone who hasn't gone yet? No? Well then. It's a shame. Well. Then I would like to do one more exercise with all of you. And I mean every single one of you. I want you all to gather around the pool here. Every single one of you. Everyone. Come on. Everybody. Everyone gather around it. That means you too. Come on.
I wanted Velvet.
Now, at the same time, and I mean at the same time, I want everyone to touch it. Think of it as, well, I'll explain after. But that means everyone come around the pole. Everyone come around it. As silly as this may sound, this is going to represent something. And it represents a bit of all of you and me. I want you all to touch it at the same time as me, all at the same time. All at the same time. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. As soon as we all do, you see an explosive rainbow of colors surge up the pole, shoot out the top like a beacon. Ow!
Whoa.
But it's like a shockwave of a rainbow of auras and magic, and it kind of just surges across the forest, and you can all feel it and see it.
Oh. You keep forgetting.
You can feel it. You can feel it. I literally said you could feel it, so there you go.
Feel the rainbow.
So, you can move your hands now. So,
Tyre wasn't touching with his hands. How'd I?
either way, it's part of his magic. So,
It's mental.
What do you think? I'll ask you a simple question. What do you think that signified? What do you think it meant when that happened? What do you think? What did it mean to you? We're on the right track.
Group effort.
Yes.
Combination of all the magic all in one.
Basically, the unity, harmony, and flow of magic. And, in a way, it represents life. Energy and mana is life. We are alive, aren't we? We live, we feel, we see the world for what it could be or what it is currently. That's what that meant.
Take mask.
It means we, in my opinion, it kind of also represents that we all have the capability for amazing things. We all carry a balance of the world within ourselves. And our magic and our mana and our energies, it kind of represents that. So when you think that what you have may be small, and it may not mean much, think again. Because look what you helped create. And you see the aura just kind of moving around above us like a mirage. You helped create this. A wonderful mirage of colors. Representing the very magic we've all attained. The skull then rises up to the center of it, and he lights up. And it starts kind of like reflects, and you see the rainbow kind of swirling around him. And when he bursts with light magic, it kind of looks like shining rainbow-like stars. And it slowly rains down upon all of you. You guys made this. In other words, unity and working together is the strongest thing you can do. If we work together, we could probably do anything. So never think you're alone. Even when you got it.
Garbage.
Velvet boy.
Don't call me that.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't have walked away from the lesson.
Fine, I'll walk away from you instead.
Okay then, I'll get in front of you. You could walk away from me. Oh, that means you go the opposite direction. You know, it's very difficult to do that, right?
What do you want?
Oh, small bubble in front of you. I'm not gonna hurt you. Poke it. Poke the bubble. It won't pop.
If I do this, will you leave me alone?
No, but it'll get me to less bother you. Fair? You just see your magic go. Oh, sorry, my throat. You just see your magic go into the bubble, and it just like it looks like it's encased into it. And however you're feeling it, looks like it's reflecting it.
He's feeling disbelief and enrage.
He's injured. He's injured.
It's just swirling and it's just spiraling. Just gonna take it and put it on your shoulder. If you press your nail into it, it'll pop. Just makes another one, but it's a bit bigger.
did what you asked. Now can you go?
I said I wouldn't leave you alone. I just said I'd be less annoying.
The fuck do you want?
Your name. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm a support. Can't do anything. Oh. I like her arms. She's pretty.
Marcel.
Your name?
Marcel.
Really burned. Scratch over his eye. You didn't manage to get to him in time.
Huh? What happened?
Nano's being careful. Nano,
Are you alright?
Makes me sick. Unity, harmony. The world's nothing but a shit stain. Even the teachers are just as delusional.
What are you trying to do?
People don't realize that things can go from 0 to 100 real fucking fast. In an instant, your life could just be taken away. All this peace junk makes me want to vomit.
From what I've read about them, they have traumatic history.
What's going on?
Hi. Would you like to go perform the headmaster to get the
yes,
doctor?
that's true, but
Rage. That is a loss of control that needs to be handled.
I know that's what I'm trying to say to you.
And we're all
That's what I'm trying to say.
here, so
I mean, I don't have control over
The
my
teacher
magic
told
skill.
me.
I just
I'm going to be the voice of neutrality here. She's right, but also, you're right. You gotta think about it here. She told the teacher, don't let them lose control if they notice it. And what happened? She knew it was gonna happen, and the teacher knew. Left the teacher's mind.
I don't understand.
Pretty sure it's the shadow. Pretty sure it's the shadow magic, or the dark magic, you know. Because you know you got dark and light.
This makes no sense.
Hey, come down! Come down!
So where are we going?
Hey!
Where are we going? Because last time there was a
Come
tornado.
on, let's go get some water.
She's been nice.
I'm sure.
You want water?
It's alright. Everyone, can you gather around me, please, just for a moment? For those who did hear the bell ring, it did. From what I can tell, the spar got out of hand. It seems we have some students that are not as... they are not as under control as they may have thought they were. People got hurt, unfortunately, but no one severely injured, hurt. Nothing we couldn't heal. Everything is fine. Except for you. You look a little beat up.
Yeah, I got a little beaten up. I was sparring with the, sword lady. She beat my butt really quickly. I'm no fighter.
Hey.
Blood goes down his head.
Don't lose hope, though. Okay?
Yeah.
You'll get
Regardless,
Did something happen?
such is the risk. Anyway, as we all know, sparring does come with risk.
I had a spar with Nano.
No, I know you had a spar, but you
Taps him on the shoulder. Puts Scully on your head and begins a healing magic. Anyway, as we are all aware, sparring does come with risk. Unfortunately, things got out of hand, and I did not expect. I thought, never mind. Regardless, though, in the future, I guess we should all take this as a learning curve and a warning. If you wish to spar, this may happen. But we will take into consideration what has happened and hoping to make the class perhaps a bit safer. But still carry on the sparring, because I know quite a few of the students here would like to test their mettle in that fashion. So, yes.
I have a recommendation just for those that, usually when I get upset or mad, I usually go and work on the farm or something, and I know some people, when they get angry, they like to fight and punch objects and stuff to let out their rage and stuff, but do you think we could open up a small little garden area, or an area where the students here could easily just...
Everyone's not a
Yes,
farmer,
I actually do
kiddo.
have an idea. Well, I do have an idea in mind.
I can help with
I do.
organizing some crops.
I mean,
All due
an
respect,
area...
students, head to your mess hall. Iris,
Mhm.
a word, just grabs onto the picture and violently tugs him out.
Alright.
Alright, mess hall.
Probably put your weapon away.
Now it's time to go.
Come on, come
Damn
on.
me.
Now we're in trouble because we were being talked to by a teacher.
Where's Nano?
Right.
I don't think it's us who are
That's Nano's mother. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Pierce.
This mess hall.
The teacher's in trouble.
The both of them though. What?
I believe so.
I'll meet you in the mess hall. Go ahead of me.
They should be in trouble. We have an incident like this, and the first thing they say is, let's do more sparring.
Cause I gotta turn my trackers.
nothing a little bit longer, and she got really upset.
Well, when I get upset, I don't throw fireballs at everybody.
You know, you walk slow for someone who could possibly fly.
When I get upset, I don't try to take somebody's eye. See?
Try not to punch.
When I get upset, I just go out to the fields and start farming. It helps relax.
Everyone's not a farmer, kid.
Yes, exactly. That's what she told me. When she got angry one time, she
Someone
destroyed
who is a
village.
danger to the others around them shouldn't fucking be here. Can't control himself.
It's better. It's better to have her learn control than anything.
Well, she's a
She
danger
learns
to
control
all.
at the expense of other students.
Choosing to sit a little farther away, huh? Let me guess. The little dark user, the mentally unstable one, lost her little temper.
Colossus nearly stabbed the eyes out of the blue-haired cat and lost control.
Damn.
Well, makes you feel any better. The one that was playing hero got what was coming to him.
You roughed them up.
Indeed.
Nice.
Barely got a hit on me. No, Mako, whatever the hell his name is. He roughed me up good.
Mako.
The professor, the one you sparred yesterday. I still won.
Never knew you could get so emotional.
Emotional.
Yeah.
Rage is its own special kind of emotion. It's the only one. Well.
You have some sort of special connection with it. Same.
That would be an understatement.
I like to believe that it's the only honest emotion you can trust. Someone can fake happiness. Someone can fake sadness. Someone can fake surprise, excitement. Who in the right mind would want to fake anger? That's why
Indeed.
anger and rage is the only thing I can trust.
If they don't deal with that girl, I'm going to take care of myself. Not only did she nearly kill someone. You notice that the side of their face is like slightly burnt. They did care about collateral.
The bandit he made in herbology class, although it's really early, he just places it right there. I wasn't gonna use it anyway. At least I had the right mind to skip out of sparring. I knew I wasn't in the right headspace.
The rest of it was fun, just the part where another student nearly died.
Yeah, that can suck the fun out of it. And yet people look at us like we're the devil.
We're the easy targets. Once they see what kind of hell others can wring,
Yeah,
they'll know who to look at.
maybe this will be some sort of eye-opener now.
It better be.
That your friends, the nicest people you know, could be the most threatening to your life. Maybe Raz was better off. Maybe with that being said, Raz was better off hanging out with another group. Or who knows? Maybe we just sent him to his death. Oh yeah. But it'll be fun if that Colossus girl tries anything ever again. So now we could just throw everything back in her face.
Oh boy, you know what that means! Plot, 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 plot.
Thank you for the follow. Always you. Daint Sate Live. Thank you. This is how your magic will will evolve. Guess shooting and out. Nothing new. That chew toy is pissing me off by the second. Thinking everything can just be, his farming can just solve everything. Oh, it's just farming this, farming that. Alright, finally, I think I finally understand why it pisses you off. What do you say we get out of here now?
You're welcome to.
You're gonna
I'm
stay.
gonna be here for a while.
You got something to do?
Not necessarily.
Guess I'll just stay a little bit longer then. Still nothing from that girl.
At this point, I don't care. She can stay quiet all the fuck she wants.
We tried. They
There are
tried.
bigger issues.
Yeah. That girl in purple tried to talk to me. What's her name?
Look, he's alive.
Kinda disappointed, to be honest. But I never wished death upon him. Just a really hard lesson. Maybe it came in the form of this.
Gotten him.
Oh, but that purple-haired girl, I trust her. She's up to something. What are you feeling, Pierce? Your emotions. What are you feeling?
Rage.
Yes, I know I can trust your emotions then. To be fair, we knew she was mentally unstable from the get-go.
And the fact that the teachers still let her spar is ridiculous. This is supposed to be a prestigious academy. Second day, a student nearly dies.
Yet they let us handle poison plants all willy-nilly. If I didn't know about it, I think the teachers are trying to kill us. That girl crying. she has her hands in her head. I go check, but my petty well's been bottomed out. Well, if it's all the same to you, I want to start going. Don't mind me. What the? Stop it. Well, there she is. You got anything?
I'm gonna be sticking here.
You got something you want to say to her?
I'll be sticking around. You're free to leave. Don't worry, nothing juicy's gonna happen. I'm not gonna go slug her the second you leave.
Now that you say that, I'm just still all the more curious on what you'll do. You're not the type to stay silent.
Then you know little about me. Well, no. That one's accurate. But I know when to pick my battles. They've seen what I can do. And they've seen what havoc he causes when she loses control. And if she is not severely punished for this, I will take myself.
She tries anything, count me in.
Good to know.
Her cheerleaders might come help is all. Might take advantage of the chaos and get a little revenge hits in myself.
Hey, pardon me, I didn't mean to make you angry back there. I understand what happened. I just don't know. I'm still new at socializing with people. And just...
The student nearly got killed, and you were defending the attacker.
I wasn't trying to defend anyone, I was just... I don't know. I didn't expect anything. I'm still in denial. Honestly.
At least you're aware of it.
I'm not surprised. Yesterday, the teachers gave us easy access to plants that were poisonous. Plants that
Honestly,
could kill people. Day 2, a student nearly dies. This came as a surprise? Then you weren't looking.
already talked to the teachers and some of the students here about probably starting hobbies and stuff to help people express emotions or relieve stress and stuff. So stuff like today never happens or has a less likely chance of happening. But I don't know if they'll go through or not. I'm sorry.
Leave.
All right.
Ice cold, Pierce. No pun intended. Hobbies, he says. What are we, a bunch of 5-year-olds? What are we, a bunch of 5-year-olds needing hobbies to distress ourselves?
Idiots.
With the blue-head one. I can tell you right from the get-go what they're saying. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that you lost control. You didn't know, you didn't mean to hurt them. I can tell you that word for word right now. You really want to wreck half it, rip shit.
Yes.
Let's go.
No.
No.
Yes. One of them so much as touches their magic. Then we go.
Gotcha.
Probably have a guidance counselor or something.
Kids.
Hopefully we'll get more stuff like
I don't blame the angry bird lady.
They're staring at you.
Good. Then they'll see what I'm staring at. The fact that she's still here and alive. Seemingly unpunished. For nearly killing multiple students.
Don't get me wrong. You sure you don't have an inkling of a care for these students?
I care for justice. Seeing someone nearly kill someone third of their side just because they could.
Just hold out a nice cookie.
No.
No? Okay. A second. Gets a plate and just puts it down on the floor next to her. It's there if you want it.
I don't want them. I don't want them.
No.
Now their tones are different and stuff, but they just seem like don't know how.
Holds over an apple. Aw, that was rude.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Stop.
Make Just puts an apple on the plate. Choice is yours.
I'm not a dog. Her. She. I don't get her. I think there's an announcement going on.
Miss. Miss, the teacher's calling us up.
Steps on the apple.
I want to address what happened out in the field today. It's obviously still probably a topic that is quite painful for many of you. But I wanted to address it as soon as possible. I don't like leaving bad air to settle. But I allowed today was my mistake. I allowed some of you to fight to your heart's content. And I allowed some of you to get hurt. That is not what the school sets in play. That is not what we are about. We're about improving you all, making you into better people. We don't want you to learn this magic to become savages, or violent criminals across this continent. We want you to become the shining stars of the future. Someone people can look up to. And on that regard, I failed you all. I allowed fighting to go on far longer than it should have. And because of that, people got hurt. Could have died. And me as a military man, I accept that mistake. I apologize to you all. And I'll make sure in the future to treat you all better. Without a stuck mindset in play. And base you on your skills and your actions henceforth. Thank you.
Is anybody else hurt? I still have some extra bandages.
Wait a minute, instructor. Was justice set in place?
What?
Is she just gonna get off scot-free?
Listen. I was the man that allowed her to raise that far. She already warned me of the consequences.
And yet you let her.
And yet she went that far and is not dealing with any consequences.
Listen. I knew I wasn't in the right headspace. That's why I didn't spar.
If it was an issue, a known issue, she should have stopped herself.
Listen, that's not fair, and you know it.
No, it's very fair.
Mario, no. Fine.
Listen,
Scenario plus.
that punishment will be dealt at with another time, if there even will be one.
If
that is for us to
Oh, so
decide.
you were going to skip over the fact that another student nearly died.
then
And
maybe-
listen, if it was you, and you were on that receiving end, I would be treating you the same way.
I don't want.
I would
making
want
sure-
justice.
I don't want your special treatment.
It's not special treatment. It's working with a clear head. It's not letting your emotions sway you.
Say that to her then.
The one that nearly murdered a student. Walk.
I know I was the one who sanctioned the fight. Don't you think I know this? I never said she was going to get off scot-free. I never said that. Watch your tongue.
Now,
Sort of sitting
I've
and grab onto your right wrist and point for you, like,
heard and understood the situation.
please.
Now I would like to hear what my student had to say.
It's fine. Sorry, Headmaster.
No,
This man
you're fine.
is taking the blame onto himself for her nearly killing another student. She knew what the risks were. She knew that she could lose control, and yet she decided to spar anyways. And he was going to let her walk. Scot-free, take the blame for himself.
Now, there is an extent of the teachers having responsibility for your action. Mind you, this is due to the nature of you're here to learn, which can mean also that there is a chance of naivety, I guess you could say. Therefore, there will be punishment. There will always be punishment for my school. However, that is not up for public announcement or disclosure. How I choose to discipline my student is my own. I just would like you all to respect the fact that whatever happens from here forward, I take responsibility as the headmaster. Therefore, again, this school has a rule. There is to be no instigating between students. This was a sanctioned fight, and it happened. We are taking measures so it doesn't happen again. Please, my students. Yes, Mr. Lenario.
She deserves a second chance. I mean, we've all made mistakes, haven't we? We've all
No,
gone into a
students,
rage.
students.
I think this is
Mr.
your second
Lenario,
chance.
I understand where you're coming at. This is my staff. I believe that there is due process. There is a point of the fact that you guys are learning mages. If you have certain things about your magical attributes that cause problems with your magic, and you are here for those reasons, then we will take the necessary measures so this does not happen again.
Headmaster,
Yes.
I was the one who asked you why you didn't want to hurt. That was what happened. Barred with them, and I had them on. It's kind of...
My boy, I completely understand you don't want anything to happen. But however, there are measures that I'm going to take to prevent anything like the nature of this happening again. That's all that needs to be said. Due justice, due process, it all comes around in the end. And truth be told, if there was a student death caused by another student, you best believe there is a world of pain and understanding of what this school is capable of, that you will so very guaranteed be enlightened to. Now, please continue on with your day. If I hear any more of this matter, I will be willing to take it privately. We will not make a public spectacle of this. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Headmaster, sir.
You wanna go outside, try and get fresh air?
Did the teachers explain to you of an idea I came up with so this could probably lessen no. I mean, I was talking to some of the other students that they think it's a good idea too, like having hobbies or something.
Let's go to the court.
Like a writing club.
Let's go.
Stuff like that.
I'm going outside.
I'm staying.
Are you sure?
You can leave. I'm not keeping you here. Don't let me keep you here.
I mean, I would like to start up a farming club.
Gotcha.
Probably some of the students that are interested in farming to probably grow a few crops here for the mess hall.
I swear to God, if I miss anything,
Draw up what you would like to see in your club or class.
Teacher, please do me a favor and go there. I think I should talk with this one. You know I have my own punishment plan for myself, right?
Where'd Dyer go?
Hey, I'm gonna be writing some things for the headmaster and stuff, and probably start getting a farming club started. If it gets approved, would you like to join? That's if you want to. You would be working with growing crops and stuff, and okay. Sorry.